Folks at home, I have achieved something that many thought impossible. I have reached the Masterball rank with what many believe to be the worst Pokemon in the game, Watchog, which I think is very insulting to Watchog. This is a Pokemon that I can rely on, that has been my friend through thick and through thin, and many malign Watchog and call it a foolish creature, they call it an idiot. But amazingly, I'm going to keep using Watchog, even though I've set out to hit Masterball and I've achieved this goal. I think there is more to conquer in this world. I think there's more to achieve. I want to get the Watchog Professor achievement, which requires me to get a 100 wins with Watchog in ranked battles. Folks, this is my new goal. To be a Watchog Professor would be a real honor. That would be a real honor. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to become a Watchog Professor. We're going to try to get as many wins as possible with Watchog. Can you believe? Can you believe what they've done? Who can believe it? Now wait a second. Where's my... Where are my chatters? Chatters? Chatters, where are you? I'm tired of the hog, Jim. You're tired of him? What about him? What's wrong with him? You hate him now? I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. I think you've got an attitude problem. I love the hog, says a different chatter. Now that's more the attitude I want to bring to this. That's more in line with my beliefs. That is far more in line with my own beliefs. And far more intellectual also. Okay. I'll get to gaming in a moment, folks, but I have some clerical matters to attend to. I'm attempting to dual stream to Twitch, but it actually doesn't seem to be working, damn it. The video download was cancelled. Oh dear. It's live and it's unstable. What does that mean? My Twitch stream is unstable. I wonder if my YouTube stream is also unstable. That would suck. That would be terrible. They're saying my stream is healthy. You know, things are... It's just really interesting. YouTube stream seems plenty stable. Well, thank you so much for saying so. That's very useful to me. Can anybody see anything on twitch.tv/JimothyCool? Is anyone... We hear you but don't see you? Well, why the hell would that be the case? Oh boy. Now, why in the world would that be happening? I don't think I have time to troubleshoot this, and we're gonna just have to give up on dual streaming to Twitch today. I'm sorry. I want to get back into dual streaming to Twitch, but this seems to not be functional at all. And I can scarcely understand why. Twitch is very inauspicious. I wouldn't say that. Oh boy. Now why the... Can I like possibly figure out why it would not be showing a single thing on Twitch? Is there any... I have my stream key in there. I've got... I just clicked stream to Twitch, and then it's just not showing any video. Well, alright. Well, Twitch, goodbye then. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to test that in my free time to figure out why it's not working. That's fun. That's just really... I really consider that to be fun. I'll try stopping and starting the stream again and see if that helps, maybe. How about 0 bytes per second? Why would it be... Now, why would it be 0 bytes per second? Twitch chatters, help me. Twitch chatters, if you can go to Twitch and see if there's any video on the screen, that would be very helpful to me. Someone has said Jello in the Twitch chat. Jello. Very good. Oh no. Watchog went dark. Don't worry, he's still here. He's a friend. Don't worry, Watchog is a friend. That you can be sure of. Hello also to Munby. I am a Twitch chatter, says someone in YouTube chat. That is unhelpful. You're muddying the waters with confusion. You are a YouTube chatter. You see things on the screen? Holy crap, really? It works. Oh my goodness. Okay, folks, I'm also on Twitch if you want to watch me on Twitch. I am also on Twitch at twitch.tv/JimothyCool. If you guys like Twitch. Some people, they love... They're Twitch enjoyers. They're Twitch fanatics. Some of you out there are Twitch super fans, okay? I'm fine watching here. That's great. I'm glad for you. I'm so glad for you. But if you're just a Twitch super fan, then you go ahead and you go there and you speak about it, you know? I have personally never watched a hog a day in my life, says Chatter Israel Alderete. And with 5 quid attached. Well, that's about to change, because this hog is about to be in the battlefield. I'm Masterball ranked. Look at me. I'm Masterball ranked tier 3, rank 3 with Watchog only. They said it was not possible, and I have proven all of them wrong. Let's go check how close we are to Watchog Genius. Watchog Professor, sorry. Watchog Genius? No. Watchog Professor. Can we donate on here? Says Twitch chatter Tekul1. I don't know. I'm sure you can. You can give bits. It's called bits on Twitch. On Twitch, it's called bits, which is very different to jewels, which is very different to gems, okay? These are distinct concepts. You cannot say that gems, jewels, and bits are different things, or I will be very upset, okay? Where's Watchog when you need it? Right, we go to W, and then we narrow it down to Watchog only. And there's Watchog. Win 50 battles with Watchog. I got 35 out of 100 for the Professor achievement. Am I the only one who sees a black screen? Twitch is gone. Well, Twitch, can you be better? Can Twitch be better? For goodness sake, it seems fine to tackle what? You need to win 100 battles with a Pokemon? Yes, to get the Professor achievement for the Pokemon, to be a Professor. Maybe I'll lower the bit rate. That might help, because I increased the bit rate because, look, I don't want to inundate you with technical information, but I increased the bit rate for a good reason. And I think I could perhaps decrease the bit rate to assist Twitch in, because maybe Twitch is struggling due to a high bit rate, you know? You guys know I have 1 Twitch subscriber? I don't know who it is, but I don't even stream on Twitch ever. And 1 person is subscribed to me, which I consider a huge honor. Twitch is down for you. Twitch is very inauspicious, they're saying. It's me. It was me, Austin. I was a Twitch subscriber, says Munby. Maybe in the before times. Not recently. There's 1 fellow who's remained subscribed. A single individual. Munby, can you tell me straight whether the Twitch stream is showing something on screen or not? Please. Please help me, Munby. 2 quid from Ash and Soul. Jim, next time you should try Mega Pidgeot. Is Mega Pidgeot in the game? I've not seen a single Mega Pidgeot. It's not working, man. Cheers. What? This is crazy because it works for some people but not others. Isn't that just ridiculous? Isn't this absurd? Why is Twitch working for some and not others? Can you explain that with science or what? What setting do I do to make Twitch work? Why wouldn't Twitch work? The bitrate is too high? Oh boy. Lowering the bitrate further to like 8,000, which is now going to be lower than my usual for an individual YouTube stream now. All for Twitch. Is it like laggy? You see a black screen. Well, that's clearly not good if you see a black screen. That's clearly not what I want. I don't want that. I stopped and started the stream again, but I think I might have to keep doing that forever if I want anything. Oh, goodness. You're ruining my stream, Twitch. You're ruining my stream, you are. I see it clearly now. Try 10 bitrate. 10 bitrate will be viewable. Twitch working now. And how long will that last? We'll hope it lasts. I'm gonna just play a battle with Watchog, and we're gonna just play. We're just gonna game, and I hope for the best. Mega Pidgeot is in the game. Well, I've never seen a single one. That's crazy. I guess it's pretty bad. We could try it one day. We could try the crappy Megas. Alright, we're up against Sableye Sif. Tsarina, who will prevent... Sarina is going to prevent me from doing the unthinkable. I think this lead, and we got to bring Watchog because you got to win with Watchog Professor is necessary. We need to bring Watchog, and then I guess I'm bringing my Mega Evolution, am I not? That would seem to make sense. Let's hope this works out, huh? Is YouTube hopefully works fine. I hope so. I hope this is not adversely affecting YouTube at the same time, because that would not be fun. No one seems to be raising concerns. YouTube is fine. Good. YouTube is good. Thank you for saying so. Thank you. I appreciate the chat if I do. Alright. Well, you know. I think I'm going to protect. They might fake out my Rotom turn 1. We'll see how we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Someone has sent chili for 6 jewels. That's good. That's a chili pepper who's... I feel like it's a bit strange for a chili pepper to be adversely affected by some spicy food. That seems bad. Oh, crap. Seriously? They calm-minded? I thought they would attack because I have a Garchomp on the field. Oh, dear. This is a huge problem. This is a real problem. I think I'm going to overheat into the Sylveon because it's quite imperative that it die. No. Let's, maybe Electro Web Earthquake is the move. This would help my switch-ins be more aggressive to what's in front of me. I think that's smart. Electro Web Sif. Plus it will allow Garchomp to actually Earthquake before Megaloponiac, which is also quite good. Oh dear. Encore. Oh, I just ruined their Encore. They were trying to Encore me into Protect, but now they have Encore to me into Earthquake, man. Oh. Oh, yes. I need to get an actual gif of a clapping seal. You know what? That would be a good... I've been learning Blender, folks. I've been learning Blender in my free time, which has been very fun. And, I think that a cool project for me would be to make a clapping seal in Blender to put on my stream when someone donates, and I can put a clapping seal. Oh, how fun would that be? They're saying it would be very fun. Use the DKC2 one. I'll use that as a reference when I make my own. That's a good reference point. That's a smart reference point. Isn't there a clapping seal in Nubby? Is there? Yeah, there's the... I don't know if it's a clapping seal. It's some sort of seal. Use Deadly Rooms of Death as a reference. Well, we're about to electro-web this arrow, which is actually really good. The Gastrodon, member for 13 months with a green muck. Woohoo! I can see the clapping seal already. I can see it already. Oh my goodness, it 2 hits. Oh, that's such a delight to hear. Was that a crit Electro Web? I didn't see. Am I still locked into the thing? I'm gonna Earthquake anyway, I don't care. When will you do a stream as your evil alter ego, Jimothy Cruel, says Twitch Chatter. Nectarine Twitch Chatter, that's a very humorous comment. Can I ask you if the Twitch chat is functional? Oh my goodness, someone has become a member on Twitch with Twitch Prime. I have 2 Twitch subscriptions, can you believe it? That's unbelievable. I'm gonna add that to the member count. I'm gonna count that as a member. A cooligan on Twitch is a cooligan on YouTube. In my world, mate. That's in my book, mate. Okay, do I need Watchog to do something for it to count for the achievement? I guess we'll find out after this. I think I've got 35 wins with Watchog. Is that true? I'm asking the chatters. I need their help. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, is Sableye gonna fake out my Garchomp to try to kill it? Do it! Thank you, Nectarine. MetaMex04, by the way, was the name of the fella. I'm Encore. Okay, I'm going to switch to Watchog, controversially. 35 I have. Okay, so... Well, now Watchog's part of the battle, so it will count. Watchog is in the battle. They've disabled what? Electro Web? Well, you got me there. You got me there, mate. Rock Slide Sif, yeah. Michael Wave, the humble oven, is now going to die. To perish. MetaMex04 on Twitch, do you know what you've activated? Do you know what you've just activated? You have activated the... Oh, what's a funny one? You've activated the Sonic sticker. Look at that. You've just done that by becoming a Twitch Prime member on Twitch chat. That's unbelievable. Can you believe what society allows for people who do the unthinkable? What is this? Some sort of synchronous chat? Says Sibons on the Twitch chat, who was the first time chatter. Great question. Yes, it is synchronized to real time. So you chat and I see it synchronously. Can you believe what society is now capable of? I guess I'm going to crunch Sableye. Oh, they could wide guard me. Uh-oh. I've already locked in and I realize it. What is with the psychological phenomenon where when you lock something in, you realize why it was a bad choice as the second that you lock it in, and you're like, wait a second, there's counterplay to this. Why doesn't the mind consider the counterplay before it locks in? It's as if committing to the thing activates the neural pathway that stores the information that would have been useful 10 seconds ago. Another Ashen Soul has become a Jimothy Cooligan. Woohoo! Oh boy. Oh, that's beautiful. And you know what you've activated? You've activated the Scarab Beetle, which is a very it's a very auspicious Scarab Beetle. Foul play against Watchog. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable what they get away with. These people. It's just crazy what they get away with, these freaks. These freaks. Alright, so people are saying in chat that the era has Protect and therefore probably does not have Wide Guard, and that's a pretty smart statement. Oh, they clicked Disable. Like, I should be playing around Disable, I really should. And I could have clicked Low Kick instead of Crunch for this low punny switch in. Oh, it's on 2 percentile. This is not good. Well, what if I bring in Chomp and they, like, attack the Frostlass and die to Rough Skin right here? Is that what's gonna happen? Here's what's gonna happen. Jim, is Mega Frostlass getting better on the drums? The drums? I didn't realize he played. What do you mean by that, Didgeridrew? Good username, Didgeridrew. Oh, they faked out Watchog? They played around it? I can't believe you played around that. I hate you for that. You've clicked Encore. You've clicked it. You've selected it. Alright. Oh, they call her Dr. Worm. Alright, sorry. I forgot that this was Dr. Worm. I wasn't even looking at the screen where it says the name of the guy. I didn't even consider that at all. Okay, well, I'm going to click Earthquake Protect right here. Disable, I get Encore? I don't recall. The thing is, Lopunny, to kill Garchomp would have to kill itself, you know? They call me Dr. Sif. Oh, Aero is still alive? I didn't even think about that, did I? Well, surely we're just gonna earn a KO against this Sableye. With little to worry about. Oh, actually, I'm effed. I'm finished. Wisp will do 1%. I've gone and thrown this away. This started so well for me, and I've thrown it all away. Into the bin, it's gone. The play I did not expect in a million years was they fake out against Watchog when my entire Frostlass was there. At full HP. That play won them the battle. I seriously thought they would attack Frostlass with lethal force, or at least fake it out. But they did not. And the thing, I think I have to double protect because they're just gonna fake out. So I go for the miss next turn. And that's the best I can really do. Wait a second, am I running out of snow next turn? It doesn't, I probably lose anyway, it's fine. Let's forfeit now. That's okay. Watchog Thursdays. He can Encore, that's also true. Isn't it? That's also true. Always run a Dark type on every team to make Sableye go away. You know, I could replace Watchog with somebody good like King Gambit, but that's interesting. You have sent Flow State for 200 jewels. Woo-hoo! Let's enter a state of Wu-Wei. Flow State, everybody. You guys found the Dao? No, you haven't. You can't. You can't find that. That's not findable. Jimothy Cool, have you seen any cool movies recently? I have. I saw There Will Be Blood. which I amazingly have never seen before. That movie's crazy. That movie's outstanding. Okay, who are we leading with here? I'm down for Frostlass Hog. I think we almost want Rotom, but they have Raichu, who's the anti-Rotom. I think we in fact want Primarina. And then who do you want? Who's good here? I think probably just Chomp. Seems smart. We kind of stink against the Char, don't we? We're going to have to try to hit that with Ice Move or Crunch from Watchog. Not a fan of spoilers in the title. What is isn't it my title Funny Gaming on Twitch? Isn't it Funny Gaming? Spoilers? I didn't realize the gaming would be funny, Jim. You can't say that. Uh-oh. I feel as if I always miscalculate the threat of Scizor and it just destroys me by sitting there and clicking moves. Because Scizor here is about to end my life, it is. I'm going to go to Primarina and we're going to, I think we should low kick Scizor, isn't it quite heavy? That's Chip. That seems to be Chip. We're going to low kick Scizor. Oh, the movie title has spoilers. There will be blood. There will be, and how could they spoil it? They ruined the. They ruined it. The film. As if, why do people keep faking out Watchog? It's crazy. I guess you can't fake out Frostlass, so that makes sense, doesn't it? That seems to make sense. Well, that's unbelievable. We're gonna have to low kick Raichu, I guess, or crunch it, I think is better, actually. Because the electric move is threatening my Primarina. Electro Web, you do. Well, my Watchog's gonna be slower. How terrible. Watchog lives a double tap because it's my goat. He's my goat. She's my goat. He's a female Watchog. You got -1 defense. That puts you in range of Aqua Jet, surely. We're gonna Aqua Jet this. That must die to Aqua Jet. It just must. It must be true. Hong Kongatron has become a member with... Sorry, a subscriber. With Twitch Prime. Woohoo! Oh, thank you, Hong Kongatron. Who I recognize from my YouTube chat. And you've unlocked the whale. The Orca GIF. Did that guy just live Aqua Jet with -1 defense? We're cutting Aqua Jet from moveset after this. You can't hit it. You can't kill a freaking... You can't kill a -1 defense Raichu. That's a bit too much for you, is it? That's a bit much? Aqua Jet is off the moveset after this. It's off. Can't do a little bit of damage to a Raichu with -1 defense. You are done, Aqua Jet. You are out of the moveset. You're not good enough. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know if Garchomp's faster than Raichu or not. No calc? There's no time to calc in VGC. I think you're joking, but to answer the question honestly, no, I do not calc. You got like 30 seconds here. I gotta go to a browser menu and calc? That's not happening. You can calc in advance, but I would never. You have a flinch chance, and I have a flinch chance. Yahoo! Alright. I've not played Pokemon Champion since the last stream. This is... Listen. The reason I'm losing is because... I have to get back into the Watchog groove. We gotta get back into the Watchog groove. I abandoned my Sif. I abandoned my Sif. I am a sinner. I have abandoned my Sif. When is There Will Be Blood Pokemon version coming out? I can't understand anything unless it relates back to Pokemon. I can't get anything. I don't understand anything unless there's a Pokemon analog that I can sort of frame as a foundational understanding of the thing. Because Pokemon is sort of like a foundational thing like carbon and atoms and stuff like that. It's, you know, carbon, atoms, particles, Pokemon. Those are the four big concepts. I drink your berry juice. Wait, that goes crazy with like a little cup. Someone clicks thief. Like a Rattata Alola clicks thief against a Abra. You have a berry juice, and I drink your berry juice. I fully heal. Okay, they have they've Incineroar, so I'm going Prima. I'm going Watchog for like the road. No, we're doing this. Woohoo! What else have I watched recently? I can't remember. My memory's not so good. I'm still reading the Odyssey. I'm reading the Odyssey. Dirt block. Well, good. Okay, should I just like hyper voice and Diaclor into... I don't know what I'm doing exactly, but I'm just going to do this. Dirt block has protected itself. Just break the disguise right there. Which translation of the Odyssey? Robert Fagles, I've been told, is a good one. They've T-waved... I think you really should have T-waved Sneasler rather than my Primarina, who's already pretty slow. That's kind of crazy. Moo Moo Milkshake. Did you watch There Will Be Blood due to Northern Lion? No. I watched it due to my friend Munbeef, who's in the chat, who said it was very good. I've heard about that film for millennia. Just never got around to actually watching it until recently. I think we'll just close combat this freak. Are you still free to play? Yes, but I'm close. I think pretty soon I'll purchase the starter pack for $8. I think it's worth having the inventory space. I think the inventory space will be worth my time. I can also thank Munby for getting me into literature, because he recommended me 100 Years of Solitude, which was excellent. And then I went from that to Blood Meridian, to Moby Dick, to Catcher in the Rye. Munby knows what he's about. Munby knows things. Yeah, I've sort of done what I needed to do in free-to-play, so I don't think the chat would malign me for, at the minimum, getting the starter pack. The starter pack is okay. Is that the same story as the movie 3000 Years of Solitude? No, I made the same mistake, because there's a movie called 1000 Years of... I think you're thinking of the movie 1000 Years of Longing, which is a different thing completely to 100 Years of Solitude. Okay, I'm going to kill this family. Yahoo! I gotta watch the rest of the Paul Thomas Anderson filmography now. I've seen 2 of his movies. I've seen There Will Be Blood and what is The Master. The Master was really good. That was the first one I watched. The Master is great. Okay, I'm going to just go to Frostlass because it's my mega evolution. Israel with 5 quid. Woohoo! I have finally become a Cooligan, Jim. Do you think Chuck McGill would ever dabble in Gen 4 OU because he is crazy? Because he is crazy, I think he would, yes. For the reason that he is crazy. And for that reason alone. Am I blizzarding here? I think so. Is it better to Shadow Ball the Guardian? No, I'll do the... I want to do the double hit with the guy that is not currently paralyzed. Chuck McGill would love Gen 4 OU. He would love it. I have not read The King in Yellow, no. What's that one? It's a play that makes people go insane. They say it's the origin of cosmic horror. They say it's the first example of cosmic horror in literary history. I reckon Moby Dick has elements of a cosmic horror. Before cosmic horror was even a concept. The gears are turning me in my head. I'm trying to think of what Chuck McGill would say when playing Gen 4 OU, but I can't think of it right now. I probably did a Chuck McGill rant during my suspect test laddering, probably, didn't I? There's about a 70% chance that happened. That's one of my go-tos if I'm upset. We're up against Sand Team. I hate Sable. I'm starting to hate him. He's so annoying. Sable is damn annoying. Can we agree? Can we agree on this, chatters? I am not gaming. Okay, I think we do the Rotom Chomp lead. Will do me well, and then it's set in stone from there. You must bring Watchog, and you must bring your Mega Evolution. I hate Whimsy more. No, I think Whimsy's manageable. It clicks Tailwind, and it clicks Encore, and it clicks Fairy Move, usually. Sableye, though, especially when he's next to Archaludon, he clicks the screens, he Will-O-Wisps you, fakes you out. He's also got Encore, he's got Disable, which I always forget one of his tools, and that's the tool he has, and he gets me with it, the bastard. The freak. Alright. I guess we're just doing Quake and Electro Web. I think Mouse Hold is faster than Fella, so we'll do Electro Web. Gravity. Oh. You have ruined my life. I'm gonna kill my own Rotom now. Hey. Well, I'm also gonna do a lot to you, so that's sort of alright. You've wasted your turn doing that. I'm gonna kill my own Rotom, though, tragically. What a bastard of a guy. How could you? To my Michael Wave you do that. It's terrible. This is horrible. Okay, well you're gonna... That was stupid. You're gonna defeat yourself with Rough Skid. What are you thinking? What an absurd turn this was. This was a ridiculous turn. What's going on? What's happening? Okay, we're gonna Giga Impact this, we are going to Giga Impact this is Meganium. That just has to happen. This must happen. You must be killed. Watchog Blast! Activate! I am charging my Watchog Blast. It was targeting the Rotom, but the Rotom was already dead. See, this is what Sableye pisses me off. You make reflect. Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you. You still die, you freakazoid. Get out of here. Alright. Trumpa is dead. I hate to do... That was a crit Dazzling Gleam and my guy's still alive. Can we give some respect to the boss hog, please? Watchog Blast! Activate! We've still done over half. I'm going to say that's respectable. I'm going to say that's quite respectable. Let's just say it, and let's admit it. Okay, they got Sif, I'm fairly sure. No, it's Dragonite. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to click Blizzard. And I think I'm going to be alright. No Sif, no Sif, no problem. Hi, Jim, says I pick flowers. Hello. Hello. That's dead. that's gone. I would love to do another Watchog Blast to finish it, but I think it's probably just going to be Blizzard. Woohoo! We're winning. We're getting slowly but surely towards the Watchog Professor, which is my primary goal. My goal is not to have a good elo. It's just to get any wins at all with Watchog. Just to stack up wins with Watchog. At 100 wins, we have the prestigious title of Professor. And that's good. Stop tapping and fiddling, says Munby. You are done. I'm finished with you. This is the advantage of running shinies. You can't tell what the hell the enemy has. What is that shiny monkey? That's Passimian. Who knew that Passimian was in the game? Anybody? Anybody know Passimian was available as an option? I did not know it. Yilks has sent a big cheese in Twitch chat. What? The big cheese. Ooh. Okay, that's Galarian Slowbro and Sableye. Sableye, my least favorite. I think Sableye and Mega Scovillain are now my least favorite. It used to be Sneasler and Incineroar, but now they're just the meta. That's fine by me. Sableye, though, very underhanded Pokemon, very rude Pokemon. Don't tell me you're going to do the same gravity trick. That would be horrible news. I think I'm going to Thunderbolt. I'm going to focus the Sableye, if I may. No, the bridge is number one. You're right, the bridge. The bridge to nowhere. The bridge to nowhere is my least favorite. He's a bridge too far. It's just come on. Is there a way to hide nicknames in this game, or did they not think of that? Can I hide enemy nicknames? Is that possible? Or did they not? They didn't think that would be an issue, did they? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I think they're gonna click maybe disable on one of my fellas, so... Oh my god, quick claw. And he just put a hand on my head? He did? Well, at least it was a wasted quick claw. It would have quashed me anyway. Whatever. There's an option to turn off nicknames. Alright, we're doing that after this. The Pokemon community cannot be trusted to make smart, fun, or funny nicknames, or good, or anything good. Am I going to the boss hog here? I'll probably go to the Frostless for the blizzard, but am I concerned about Quash? I don't even know. Also, as if Sableye lives on 1, the bastard. What do you even mean, you live on 1? Oh, come on. Oh, come off it. These ones, there's nothing wrong with these nicknames, I guess. I don't know what they mean. Azathoth, isn't that like a demon? I shouldn't say that, I might summon him. It's Himothy, says Chatter. Flaming snow cones is the one who said it. Why would this bozo encore me into Thunderbolt? I'm already choice scarfed into it, man. What are you, a fool? Oh, you can encore me into Protect. This is terrible. This is terrible. I gotta exit to play around this. Okay. I actually have to play around them encoring my Protect right here. How terrible. I played around it. I'm smart. Alright. I'll leave nicknames on, and if they're weird, I'll just not acknowledge that. I'll just not acknowledge them. That'll be fine. If they're weird, I'll just pretend nothing's happening. I'll just pretend nothing's happening, and that'll be just fine. Okay. So here's an interesting scenario. We're gonna... I do believe we're going to try and... crunch the Dragapult, probably? If I can kill Dragapult, we're great. We're great if we can kill Dragapult. That's Mega Houndoom it is, actually. Wasn't thinking about the fact that you have a Mega Evolution Houndoom. I was not thinking about that. We've chipped you with Thunderbolt down to... Oh, we've also parried you. How dreadful for your future. What the hell is happening on Twitch? There's like cats with sunglasses all around something that says Earl 50,000. What are you... Yilks, what is that? Magical message? In the Twitch chat, on the YouTube chat you can't see that, but on the Twitch chat there's a mythical message that is it's a concerning scenario. It says Earl 50,000 with a bunch of Twitch emotes emanating. I'm concerned. Others should be too. Okay, I have to protect with Dr. Worm. It has to happen. Wait a minute, you can disable my crunch. Will you do that? I'm going to play around it. Let's try. They protected. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I get free damage with Watchog. We made a Watchog play. Does he even read YouTube chat? Yes. What's with freaks living on 1? Stop living on 1 with all your Pokemon. Stop that. Why can't I live on 1? Why do you live on 1? I kicked you in the head, damn you. I'm going to lose this. 2 guys just happen to live on 1. They happen to live on 1. What's up with you? What's up with you? Damn you. Okay, do you have a... Do you have a ghost move that kills my Frostlass? I'm gonna hope not. I could still win if as long as you don't kill me here. No, I think I live that and we're good. I think we're quite okay. We're quite alright. Yes, you are done. You are nobody. The big blizzard. The big blizzard. Yeah, the power was huge. The power was definitely huge. I'll take what I can get when I'm running Watchog Gaming, okay? I'm not going to be apologetic for poor fortune. I'll take what I can get. I'm unapologetic. Yilks has redeemed on-screen celebration for 40 jewels. No. 40 bits. Which are different to jewels and different to gems. There's all sorts of different, like, different items. 40 bits, thank you. On-screen celebration. Was there an on-screen celebration? Review the link, Jim. I fear for clicking a... I don't know if I should click like a random link. I don't know if that's safe. Is that safe? Can I click a random link and be alright? Okay. Oh no, not the bridge too far. A bridge to nowhere. This is a bridge too far, man. You got... It's the most annoying player. He's got Sableye, Archaludon, and Mega Scovillain. Can you be any more annoying? Can you be any more annoying? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay. Jimothy, is the title true? Yes, I'm in... This is Masterball rank right now, and I got here with Watchog only, and I'm continuing to play Watchog only. They're saying it's safe. Which I'll be the judge of that in a moment. My heart is not in this battle. I don't want to play it, but we'll give it a go. Scizor is here. I guess we want Primarina, Watchog, and like who's good in the end game. Honestly, we're not great with this into like Basculegion and Sableye and stuff. Probably just Chomp, I guess, because it can Quake the guy. It can Rock Slide Scovillain, I suppose. Okay, they're saying that the link is safe. I don't know. It's just a gif of... It's a gif of me. Why is it spoink.earl5000? What the hell? Spoink.earl5000. Okay, it is a gif of me yapping. It's a gif of me yapping. Which I consider offensive. And now I gotta get back to the game. Okay, well, what's the position? We got Archaludon, Basculegion. Okay. I want to try Protect here and Moonblast the Archaludon because I hate it. Silent 132 with 2 quid. Woohoo! Thank you. Give the people what they want, Big Jim. Big Jim, where are you, bro? Where are you, man? Where's Big Jim? And here he is. And there he is, and there he is. There's Big, and there's Big. There's the big one. He's here, and he's in charge, and he's smart. Oh. I lowered his special attack. That's crazy. That's great. Oh, that's good. Oh, I value that. I don't like the bridge, says Sub-Zero Earl 5000 Gamer. Thank you for saying so. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna just in case this doesn't kill, I'm gonna also Moonblast, because if in the worst case, Blizzard kills and it targets the other guy. Because they're locked into Electroshot right now. Let's get him! Okay, I got a lot of crap on the screen right now, but let's see if we can get this GIF on my OBS to show you. This is me yapping. Yappa GIF. That's me. Yappa. I'm speaking. I don't know what the GIF is trying to suggest. Like, is there a problem with me speaking? Isn't that why you watch? To see me speak and see me... To see me speak about things? 中国. Munbi, very good. That means China in Chinese. Very smart. That's a very good comment. 中国我不是中国人 We changed Watchog's name to Lao Ban Yang. I will after this. 老板娘，我要一碗面。一碗面多少钱吗？多少钱吗？ Oh, you can only understand what I'm saying if you speak Chinese. How incredible is that? I was asking the female restaurant boss if how much it costs for a single bowl of noodles. That's what I was saying. Just so you guys aren't confused. I don't want to alienate you. I don't want to alienate anybody. A bridge Pokemon? I mean, what's next? Some kind of other type of Pokemon? A bridge? What's next? Another thing? Like, what the hell, man? First a bridge, then what? Different things? Like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? Ridiculous. Okay, I need to, like... You reckon this guy's gonna wide guard and embarrass me? I hope not. I guess if it's wide guarding, it's not attacking, so I'm okay with that. Thoughts on Northern Lion learning Chinese? I'm happy for him, and I think he's doing well. He was saying, what was he saying? 我不是美国人. I saw that clip. He said 我不是美国人, which is very true. He's a 加拿大人. 他是加拿大人，不是美国人。真的。Just so true. Like, they're trying to deny it and they can't. No one can deny the truth. Thoughts on lions speaking Chinese? I think they can speak Chinese. The Chinese mythical lion creature that guards the Forbidden City. He can probably speak Chinese, I would think. I would expect. Just logically, that would seem to make some sense, wouldn't it? Let's see if Crunch KOs Basculegion. If so, Basculegion. How is Australia in Chinese? Audalia. Audalia. Or Aozhou is a shortened version. Aozhou. This freak could just crit my Watchog with Bullet Punch, and yet I live to tell the tale, because I'm great. I love my life. I love my life. Okay. I'm going to click Detect, and then Earthquake. I hope this works out well. I don't know if I'm winning this. I think I'm not winning this, but we'll find out. Jim, if you could speak any other language besides English and Chinese, which would it be? If I could just click and learn the language in a moment. That's easy. Ancient Greek. If I knew Ancient Greek at the click of a finger, the world would be very different. That would be beautiful. I could read the Odyssey in the original Ancient Greek. We could read Plato. Now that would be beautiful. That's a terrible language to learn. No, it's one of the best. It's one of the best. It's one of the most imperative languages to learn. Okay, I think I lose this. This guy just bullet punches my fellas. I do have a whole other Pokemon, actually. I would learn Egyptian hieroglyphics. Now that is an epic choice. I think there's significant aura to be able to speak an ancient language. I think it's... Because no one speaks it except scholars, you know. It makes you very cool if you know Ancient Greek. Why can't I pick to learn Chinese? Well, because the question was, what other than English or Chinese would you choose? That was the question. I think I might win. I think I win. Because low kick gets there, right? Low kick does 32, and if you heal, I hit you with Shadow Ball. Which should keep... I think you have to bullet punch Scizor. Sorry, Dr. Worm. Do you guys want to see my first ever Blender artwork? Can I show you guys that? Do you guys want to see that? It's considered a masterpiece. I actually exhibited it, and the Blender community said, my goodness. The Blender community said en masse, Jim, you're a prodigy. How did you make this? How did you make this? You guys aren't going to believe it. It's... Oh my goodness, 3% is the difference between triumph and failure. Oh no. I'm going to lose after all my efforts. After all I've been through. Wait, I could have protected and I would have won. I just, I thought that I low kick got there, so I wanted to Shadow Ball in case of recovery. Oh, how terrible. If I protected, it was a win. 5 quid from no thank you. Woohoo! I had an English teacher that read the first page of Beowulf in the original ancient Old English to us. Very cool. Yeah, Old English is pretty cool. I have read Beowulf. In the translated version. Old English is quite interesting. And I think there are some words we still use that are from Old English. Which is pretty epic, I think. Okay, let me pull up my... Don't be alarmed, it's quite... Because it's so good, this artwork, that you might be, like, frightened. Like, this is... It's considered my masterpiece. Okay, what do you want to... Folks, I'm about to show you my first ever thing I ever made in Blender. What do you guys think? Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Is this incredible or what? So good. It says chat. Oh my god. Brilliant. They think it's amazing. They love it. The chat, it's unanimous praise for my work of art. What do you guys think it means? I don't even know. I don't even know what it means. It could mean anything. Oh, good. I see vision. Yes, the eyes are looking, but at what? What are they looking at? What are the eyes looking at? What did you name this piece of art? I didn't name it. It's untitled. You guys want to name it? Got a lot of things going... I mean, there's not that many things going on. There's some eyes and, like, some water underneath the eyes. All right. The Scizor has just become the meta, huh? Scizor's really good, huh? I didn't know it was a Scizor's world and we're just living in it. I didn't realize that. I wasn't aware of that, but at some point it happened and no one clued me in. I would like to name it a vision. That's pretty good. A vision. Jim, you need to put slap off on Watchog, yes. That's so true. Scizor can be defeated by a simple Michael. I was thinking the same. Should we teach Watchog a flamethrower? That could be genius level to hit Scizor. That could be incredible. I think it learns it. 5 quid from Shook. Woo! Dear Jimothy Call, I recently reached the Masterball 1 tier with Simipour. I would argue this is rather auspicious. Fake Out and Icy Wind is good. Yeah. The monkeys have Fake Out, which makes them good. Or, like, at least not horrible. Whereas, I'm not so... Oh, I can't Aqua Jet him. Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is no good. This is not any good. I was gonna Aqua Jet Thunderbolt, but I can't do it because of Tsarina. Thank you for 5 quid. The 5 quid has unlocked the rat drinking a glass of wine gif. Look at what you've just unlocked for everybody. Everyone is now reaping the benefits of what you've just done. Look at what you've just done for society. You've been a great help. You've been a real help. I want you to know that. I want you to know that you've helped everybody by enabling the rat to come to the fray, and boy is that good. Boy is that good and valued. I feel as if they will just not let me do it, so I'm gonna... No, they'll let me do it. They'll let me do it, because otherwise I can... I think I'll do this and I'll Moonblast into Tsarina. Drifting Breath with the Golden Muck with 5 quid. Hello, Jim. I went out to a Chinese diner today and thought about you in Gengwei. Oh, how delightful. all 2 of the Chinese people on Earth. Jimothy and Gengwei. Although I'm not Chinese. Gengwei is. And also the mother, Lama. I had a nice soup with plump dumplings. Oh, good. I'm so pleased and delighted to hear it. I think I just Thunderbolt into Aero and there's no downside to doing that. This stream has a rat wine gif? Yes, and you can thank Shook in the chat for enabling that. And since Drifting Breath with 5 quid, we got the Kosola Pokemon number 222 on the field. At the very bottom. 5 quid from Dakota Miller. Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness, we're just woohooing and yahooing at every moment today, aren't we? We're yahooing and yippieing at every turn, aren't we? Jim, you are good and I value you. You and your hog enjoy the stream. Thank you for valuing me. You have unlocked the Austin Powers secret. You have unlocked the Austin Powers secret thanks to your 5 quid donation. Thank you. That's another great service you've just done to everybody. This Sylveon is named Incineroar. Can we say? Can I just draw attention to this? This Sylveon is called Incineroar. I need everyone to understand this. Okay, Primarina I think I'd sack instead of preserving. There's little to do about it. Damn, we do die. Despite resisting the hit, we were low enough to die. That's unfortunate. Thai Bangla! Doi doi doi. Thai Bangla. Lehigh, Lehigh. What's Watchog's Chinese name? What is that? No one truly knows. Okay, Blizzard here goes crazy. Suppose I will crunch into Sylveon in case it doesn't kill. Maybe they'll do the final bit of chip. It's Agamemnon. Which one of these is Agamemnon? Watchog? Let's rename it to La Banyang after this. Although people are attached to the name Boss Hog. But in honor of Yilks, who's a valued chatter, I do want to uphold my end of the bargain. Oh, it's scarved. That makes a bit of sense. Honestly, I'm happy to take a trop kick here. It's rather inconsequential. I don't need my attack stat. You should have trop kicked the freaking Watchog. Okay, Blizzard did not kill Sylveon. I'm really hoping Crunch does 13 to this. It actually does, Watchog, you legend. You bloody legend. Oh, Agamemnon is sipping on the wine. Of course he would do that. Yeah. That is such a good gif of a rat drinking wine. I want to make something like that in Blender. Like a rat with a smile on his face and a glass of wine. Is that not just beautiful? Is that not just the reason we're here? Is that not it? I think that's it. I think that's why we're here. For this kind of thing. Like, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's stunning. It's a delight. Okay, Mega Gator. Watchog died. They killed him. They killed Watchog. They killed him. What did he just die to? Double Edge? This is terrible. They killed him. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're not supposed to kill him. He was supposed to defeat Aerodactyl. He was supposed to be the chosen one. They killed her, sorry. Forgive me. Wait. Why am I faster than Aerodactyl? Oh, I could have done this last turn. Why would I be faster than Aerodactyl? Why would that be the case? Whoa! I could have won if I just blizzarded. They crit me. It might have mattered. Because I have defense boost. Probably didn't matter. Why was I faster than Aero? You can't blame me for that. What the hell? Bulky Aero? I guess there's merit to Bulky Aero. I suppose. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sorry everyone, just having a little wahooing session. We're up against Fun Cool Guy 12. We better not be having Sableye in our Chaladon. Okay, no. Has Starmie and Charizard and stuff. So intriguing. Okay, what do we do? What do I do? Watchog can jump over the Eiffel Tower in a single swoop. It's actually so funny that they said Ponyta can jump over the Eiffel Tower in a single leap. Like, they just sort of just said stuff. They gotta do more of that. Just say ridiculous assertions in the Pokédex. And also imply that France exists within Pokemon. They need to... Can we go back to that? Can we return to that? They've lost themselves. I'm gonna just do the classic. I hope the Incineroar doesn't come out turn 1. That would suck a little bit, but it'll be alright. Oh, Jim. Rat Chef, what do you think of the rat drinking wine on the screen? Cool or not? You guys like that? Isn't that the whole concept of the Pokédex? I thought it was like a scientific journal. I thought it was a literal science, but it's sort of just people saying complete nonsense. Isn't it written by professors and they say that Ponyta can jump over Eiffel Tower with no evidence? Skill swap onto Dragapult? That's interesting as a concept. Someone's theorizing that might happen. Well, whatever, I'm going to Thunderbolt Starmie and then Dragon Claw the Dragapult. Dragon darts. Doesn't kill, that's crazy. They did skill swap. I think that was a misplay. Honestly. You're going to... I think you're gonna die. Yeah. He was a fun, cool... He was trying something fun and cool. He lives up to his name. But, you know. And then I showed up. India also exists in Pokemon? I know. They said that... believe me, I know. About the Indian elephant situation. The situation is insane, and I'm aware of it. Very, very much so. They forfeited. Raichu generates enough electricity to kill an Indian elephant. It's been said. And they love talking about organs in the Pokédex. They love to speak about organs. We're up against DD. We're up against DD. That means little brother in Chinese. Possibly Chinese opponent. We can factor this into our decision making. Looks to be a Trick Room team. This song is from Bomberman Hero, which I've never played, but I like the soundtrack. £5 from Silent132. Mr. Mime is actually just a human in a mime outfit. Why do you think you can catch one in the wild in Gen 1? No, that's a Pokemon. Because you can't throw a Pokeball at a human. I don't think that works. You can only throw them at a Pokemon. So it's a humanoid Pokemon, which there are a few examples. I think that you're wrong, Silent. That is not a human. It's a species also. There's like multiple, there's like many of them. And they're identical in appearance, so that wouldn't seem to make any sense. No. I guess I'll just focus Araquanid. Are you gonna Wide Guard? I don't even know. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll Liquidation or Protect or something. I'll Rock Slide because it will break Mimikyu's Disguise. I don't know if you'll Wide Guard. Maybe you will. It's possible. At the very least, I will Thunderbolt you while I'm here. I've done it. You didn't Wide Guard, which is good news for me. Oh, that's Zoroark. How good? Well, good. They both dodged Rock Slide. Well, that's great. That's awesome. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool as ever. That's about as freaking epic as I've ever seen. Well, I'm locked into Thunderbolt, am I not? I hope I can still win. Luckily then, they don't seem to be going for the Trick Room plan, which is a point in my favor. Are we going to land Rock Slide this time? Yes. Okay. Bitter Malice lowered my attack, I think. It would be good if this flinched. That would be great. That would be awesome. I think I did flinch. Oh. Well, all is forgiven then. Well, good. Lopanni. Well, how intriguing. I think I might, in fact, stay with the Chomp then. And Earthquake. And Thunderbolt the Mimikyu, because I can probably KO it. I have the Choppal Watchog, which can bait and defeat the Lopanni. They fake out a Rotom. Alright. So we get the Quake through. Which actually should put Lopunny in range of Thunderbolt, I think. Even though it's -1 attack. I think 67% is achievable. They've KO'd that, and they take a bit of chip damage also. As a result. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to Dr. Worm. Alright. What do you guys reckon with regard to my damage output against Lopunny? Do you think I can bet the house on this? I think the farm is getting bet. I'm betting the farm. We can do 67%. We can do it. Yes, Lopunny has risen in popularity. It is pretty good. Won't Lopunny just CC your Frostlass? My Rotom's faster, so I'm hoping it, I might kill it first. I guess 67 is a lot, but Lopunny's pretty frail. What I'm betting the farm on is Thunderbolt killing Lopunny, folks. I'm faster than Lopunny, I believe, with my Scarf. Shadow Snake on the Rotom. Doesn't kill. This is a farm bet. The farm bet has failed. Oh, they targeted Rotom, though. So no worries, dude. Aren't you worried about Shadow Sneak, Jim? I'm smart, and you guys are dumb, because look at what's happened. I'm going to blizzard both of these freaks. I'm literally good. I'm quite a fan of the slightly Italian Lopunny. I don't know why I decided to pronounce it as if it was an Italian word, but it doesn't really make any sense. But I did it anyway. My mind is an enigma. You cannot comprehend my actions. My actions speak louder than my words. Results-based analysis again. No, I knew all that would happen. I knew all of that crap would happen. They probably thought my Frostlass would protect because it's dead to close combat, right? They just dodged Watchog Blast. Can you believe this? I eat your Choppleberry. I ate it up. They doubled Rotom. I think was a fine play because they thought I would protect with Frostlass. So they were like, let's attack the other one. But I just very bravely stayed right there with my Frostlass. And I went and I did it. And I clicked a Blizzard, and I was smart. Watchog Blast. Activate. It's so great the way he slides along the floor like a smarty pants. I don't think the fella is an actor. I think what happened there is that I accidentally made a good play. Through my own ignorance, I made a good play by accident. Jim, do you think the Pokemon Luxio is Italian? Luxio. Yes, I think it is. Do you guys know I'm Italian? Not a lot of people realize this. I'm actually Italian. But I can't speak Italian, but I'm a literal Italian citizen. due to my family. I'm kind of pissed that I can't speak Italian. Apparently my parents did not teach me Italian because I didn't want to learn it as a child, which I don't remember. But like, they 100% should have just forced me to learn Italian anyway, whether I wanted to or not, because as an adult it would be great and useful to know Italian. And like, if a child says, I don't want to learn Italian, I want to play the Neverhood on the PC, you should just say, shut up and learn Italian, you idiot child. That's what you should do. The child doesn't know what they're talking about. They definitely should have taught me Italian, regardless of what I was saying. Anyway, we're gonna battle the opponent, of course. We do have to battle the enemy here. Italian cuisine is peak. I think Italian cuisine is a little bit overrated, actually. That's one of my controversial opinions. I think it's just palatable for the simple Western palate, you know? It's like easy to enjoy, it's agreeable. But it's also, it's like 3 dishes. It's pizza, pasta, and a couple different variations of, and some nice sandwiches. It's like agreeable food, but it's not, it doesn't knock my socks off either. Also, Italian restaurants are overvalued in the market because Italian food has a reputation of being like gourmet, despite the fact that it's actually quite simple to make. And it's like $30 for a pizza or a pasta in this economy, which is overvalued, I think. That's overvalued, and none of them are as good as my nonna's home cooking. They don't hold the candle. Italian home cooking is virtuous. I think I dislike food that is... what am I trying to say here? I just put the freaking Mimikyu to sleep, by the way. That was highly fortunate. I think I like food that is unpretentious and doesn't... and is more about quality rather than appearance or... Italian food has become a gourmet thing when the Italian food originally was like simple home cooking, which is yummy but not complicated. Oh, I don't know. I'm making a lot of enemies in the chat right now. I'm making enemies. I say this as a literal Italian, growing up with beautiful Italian food, home cooked by my grandmother. Woohoo! Burger walk with me. Now that... Munby? Now that's smart. Now you are really speaking my language when you say burger walk with me. I think, I think Italian food can be, like, simple food can be outstanding if the ingredients are good. I actually think a lot of Italian food at, like, a typical restaurant here in Sydney, at least, is not only overpriced, but actually not that good quality ingredients. Like, the ingredients are not really outstanding. It's like the same thing you could make at home. If you're using tomatoes from, like, the volcanic mountains of Pompeii, freshly made gnocchi, like, that's a beautiful meal. But that's not often what you're actually getting at an Italian restaurant. Here in Australia, at least. You know what I mean, folks? You know what I mean? They've done ally switch. Now that's crazy. Italian food is 100% ingredient gated. That's a good way to put it, yeah. They're just burning all my Pokemon, and it's quite immoral, actually. Diaclor is just getting every secondary effect of all time. This is crazy. Does this guy ever plan to do anything? I'll admit I'm sort of just clicking buttons, but whatever, man. I like to speak with the chat about Italian food, first and foremost. That's my chief concern right here. I don't think opponents like achieving much, so I think I'm alright. They have vanished into the ether. Oh, they meant your opponent. I thought you meant this guy as in me. Sorry, misunderstood. Jim, I meant your opponent. Thank you for clarifying. Is this the one that hits me through Protect? I think it might be, I don't know. Oh, did they just... Was it Bright Powder Aromaties? I didn't even process that, was it? Munby, I can't play a licensed music. They're gonna kill me if I do. I don't know what's happening in this battle, but I seem to be winning. I seem to be alright. They had light screen up. Well, that's certainly a choice. Oh. That's Tyrannosif. Okay, I'm gonna try to low kick the guy, but I might be in a spot of trouble. Check if it's Mega. It's probably Mega Sif, probably. The modern cultivated variants of tomato were invented in Italy. Well, we can thank them for that. That's an important ingredient. That's a valued ingredient for many people. They had Trick Room up that whole time. I literally didn't even notice they had Trick Room up because the Pokemon that was faster than me weren't doing anything. I didn't even process that they had Trick Room up all that time. Well, that makes sense why my fella was just outrun by Bad Luck Brian, you know? Damn it. They megaed in the right turn. And have just defeated me as a result, probably. Unless I landed the Blizzard against... I landed it on both. Well, that's auspicious. I crit the tar. That might win me everything. That might be everything for me. Okay, hopefully I get it hyper voice. I do. I do get one. I get it. Damn it, Sif is taking nothing from that. It's taking 0. Unbelievable. Well, I think I'm effed, folks. I eat my berry. I crit Sif and we win. No. Wait a second. Aquajet crit. Aquajet crit? No, I die before I get to the chance. Woohoo! That was... I don't even understand what happened in that battle, but whatever. That battle is a blur. It was a blur. I guess nothing mattered except the Mega Sif in the back. Like, all the first 20 turns were just nothing, and then Mega Sif comes in and wins the battle single-handedly. So that was that. They're giving you... No, there's not a bot. There's no bots in Masterball. This person's got, like, private mode on, so they're just called Trainer. Alright. What am I doing? Here, I should do the... I should do the Rotom... The Rotom Chomp lead, I think, here. That's smart. Chatters, chatters, chatters. What have you done this time, chatters? What now? Okay, surely they're faking out Chomp. But I guess I'll just attack with both in case they don't fake out Chomp. I don't think the Sash is that relevant. I live a hit from either of these anyway. Should I Thunderbolt or Overhit? I think Thunderbolt's better because I want to click it next turn. I guess I'll focus King Gambit. This will die to Quake. Okay, they did fake out Chomp. Ah, maybe I should have Thunderbolted. No, it wouldn't die. £5 from Israel. Thank you. I must leave you now, Jim, to play Pokemon trading card game with my friends. I will walk with you again soon. I'm glad to know it. And thank you. Okay, the... Protecting would have been relevant because I would preserve Sash and not die to Swords Dance Sucker Punch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, I will, No! Oh, that's bad. No, that's fine. I'm Earthquaking, which is totally okay. Where am I getting that from? That's Gustavo Fring. Do it! I don't even remember the context of that, but he says that to Walter at some stage. At some stage he says this to Walter. Why was I faster? I was faster. I was faster. Hank is making Walter put a tracker on Gustavo's car. That's right. Do it! That's it. That's it. You have it. You know. The knower has logged on. Okay, I'm going to protect here. They might think I'm Scarf Tromper. That's so true. I think there's a chance that this... I get a high roll with my Rotom. I didn't, man. I parried the King Gambit for what that's worth. I parried it. Oh crap. Well now I'm non-speedy. I watched The Boys Season 1 again. It's insane how much better it is. Isn't it sort of poisoned by the finale though? Isn't it poisoned by the fact that it doesn't amount to very much? I feel as if that would ruin it. But what do I know? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That just kills me, holy crap. Well, that's the rough skin at the very least. Season 3 finale would have been a great end point. They could have... Like, the way it led up to it. Season 4 sucked as well, but Season 5 was even worse. Season 3, they could have ended it there. That would have been the best end point. You can even sort of construct an ending. You slightly modify Season 3, and that's a solid ending right there. They call me Dr. Steve. Dr. Worm in Minecraft, be like. I'm gonna protect once in case of emergency. They didn't mega, damn it. I feel like talking about The Boys spoilers now, but I don't want to spoil it for the chatters. But I do want to discuss this. Ah, crap! The fact that they protect the Zard also is such a problem. This is such an issue because I wasted my Giga Impact here completely. I think I'm losing off this move. This is a losing move. We have to land Blizzard in the sun, is what we have to do. Well, it might be that part is the most ridiculous thing they did. What was the point of the Gen V series, which set up the character Marie to be a powerful threat that could defeat Homelander, who was from the same experiment or something? And then she shows up in The Boys Season 5 and they say, "Aren't you the one who can defeat Homelander?" And she says, "No." Like, she just says, "No, I'm not." But why aren't you? Wasn't that the whole plot of Gen V, was that you are the one who can kill Homelander? That was the whole plot. And then they just in a single line of dialogue, she just says, "No, I actually can't." Why not? Why can't you? Wait a freaking second. Heatwave just missed Watchog, and I'm going to do Watchog Blast. I win. I win with my Watchog Blast. Oh my goodness. Like, they could have said the same about Kimiko. The Kimiko was then, now we're going to do it for Kimiko's the one who can kill Homelander. Oh. Kimiko be like, "Oh, actually I can't, sorry." No explanation, I just can't anymore. Can't do it. It can't be done. Damn. We're going to have to... Well, that's a shame, mate. We're going to have to get a new plan to get Homelander. Music Crusher is my opponent. Okay. Well, good then. Good. My goodness, he streams on Twitch as well? Ever since today, yeah? Since right now. I'm on Twitch. Hello Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters alike. Did you guys know if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can subscribe to me on Twitch for free with Twitch Prime? This is a feature that's available if you're interested. And I'll say wahoo and I'll put a GIF on the screen if you do so. And who knows what GIF, it could be like a crab waving to you or a giraffe dancing. There's all sorts of different things that could happen. Like one of them, for example, was this rat drinking wine. It was so messy, the fact that Soldier Boy has a power that can remove people's powers. But then for some reason they're like, Soldier Boy has inexplicably sided with Homelander now, despite hating him previously. And we can actually create all you have to do to create Soldier Boy's power is to expose a superhero to radiation. So we can give Kimiko the Soldier Boy's power. That's all it is. That's all it takes. It's what Clara would have wanted. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I should have protected here. That's fine. I'm just going to double tap our Charlotte on because I hate him. Soldier Boy is in there? Yeah, Soldier Boy, tell him. He's in there. Oh, not Rain Dance. Oh, this is terrible. Damn you, Sableye. Stop having all these freaking things. Stop that. At least hit our Charlotte. Okay, thank goodness. We've hit our Charlotte for good damage. Fantastic. He's going to zap the Prima. I'm afraid so. S35CA has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Woohoo! Well, how auspicious. You've unlocked the giraffe dancing GIF on the screen. Can you even believe it? S35CA, you've just unlocked a secret GIF of the giraffe dancing. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. You've done me a great kindness. You've done me an incredible kindness here. You've really helped me. Communication was interrupted. You will now be returned to the title screen. What? Is there a reconnect function in the game? Oh, there is. There is. Oh my goodness, there actually is. I can reconnect to a battle. I actually expected there not to be. Holy crap. We're in the 21st century. This is unbelievable. Righto, we've done 59 percentile. That's not very much, in truth. Oh, Roselli berries reduce the damage. Okay, so we're going to do double that. Okay, do you think Camaro Shaft is subscribed with Twitch Prime. Also, goodness gracious, is that good. The crab waving has been unlocked. Can you even... Oh, it's so smart and auspicious and great that I can scarcely even believe it. Camaro Shaft, you've unlocked... that crab was trapped in a void and now he's back and he's waving and he's happy. And he's happy about it and he's happy and pleased about it. Encore. Okay. I clicked Shadow Ball anyway, actually. Wahoo! Say, I die. Or else you will die. The boys were slops in season 1, to be honest, as said one chatter. It was never like, it was never you know, Breaking Bad level or anything, but it was pretty fun. It was refreshing at a time when superheroes were becoming stale, you know, as a concept. It was... I think it came at a good time, and it was refreshing for the time. Felt like actual pretty good satire. Superheroes as an embodiment of the elite of society. Which I think worked pretty well. Invincible may have stolen its thunder. I feel like Invincible has such awkward dialogue. Does anyone agree with me on that, or am I alone in the world? Am I exiting here? Who have I got on the squad? Sneasler. I could bring in Sneasler here. We could switch in. I think we can switch in Sneasler here. Invincible, not good at all. It's, I think it's fun. Like, I enjoyed it for a bit, but, I feel as if the writing of Invincible's a bit awkward. It's sort of got Marvel dialogue. It's got a little bit of Marvel dialogue. Did I already protect last turn? Yes, I did. Okay, we're bringing in the hog. And I'm gonna just, actually... Wait a moment. I could do this play, could be good. Hyper voice. Fake out. I think that's a fine play. I feel... the character Rexplode, I think, sucked. Was absolutely horrible. Like, everything he said was so annoying at all times. I feel like he doesn't speak like a real person. That character I never liked. Oh, our Chaladon's on 3% now. Whoa. Where? But I like Stephen Yeun and J.K. Simmons are great actors. So I think they elevate it very much. Yeah, I think he had a good character arc, but I just don't like him and the way he talks and stuff. Sandra Oh, maybe the highlight. Is she the... She's the Debbie. Is she called Debbie? Yeah. Yes, Jim. Yes, indeed, Jim. Citrus Berry Sif. Alright, do you reckon Frostlass can do the unthinkable and get a 55% kill with Shadow Ball? I think it's doable. She's called Debbie Sif. Season 1 boys had good moments. I agree. Season 1 of the boys was good. Debbie's dialogue kind of stinks. I can't remember. I don't know you've watched Invincible, Munby. Have we spoken about Invincible? I can't remember. Well, I can't be faked out, so I'm going to just Shadow Ball the Rotom. I think that's the play I'm making anyway. Damn it, have you just destroyed me by attacking into my Frostlass? I think so. I think you've just gotten free attack on Frostlass. Damn it! That's right, I live because of snow buff. Don't burn me. Do not burn me. Help me. At least we chip with recoil a bit. Okay. Well, these are the last two fellas left, so... I wonder if I should Aqua Jet just for a little bit of chip on Rotom. For the higher chance of KO. Nah. I'll be right, mate. I'll be right, mate. Do it! The one character I think is awesome from Invincible is Cecil. I think he's a great character. I've always found him the most compelling character. He sort of carried the series. In my eyes, anyway. Damn it! The frickin'... Can you believe the double protect happened? They flare blitzed into Primarina? What's even going on? Why would you do... Why the hell would you flare blitz into Prima? That's crazy. I too love sea salt. Oh, I think actually what sold me on the show initially was the Demon Detective was epic. In season 1 of the Invincible, there was a demon detective character from hell. That was just, I don't know, if it didn't really have plot significance after, but he was cool. Don't you agree? He was cool. Hello, Jimothy Cool. Is there muck in this team? And you've sent the muck animated emote. There's no muck in the game, unfortunately. I can only use Watchog. Only Watchog is allowed. I have not seen the newest season. I think I watched the last season. Who has like a knockoff of Batman in it. And other things also. Oh, he returns later? Okay, okay. This might be a controversial opinion, but I don't really like Alan the Alien. I think he's a bit of a Reddit character. He's a bit of a quirky Reddit character. I don't really like him. What am I doing here? What the hell is this team? Bellybolt Skarmory. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna go with Old Reliable. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's happening to me. I think that's the point of him. Yeah, often the point is to be a funny Reddit. That's often the point, because it does well. Battle Beast? I thought Battle Beast was kind of fun. He's a bit like, Battle Beast is like an anime character. He's like an epic anime character who wants to do battle and nothing else. That's the... not really Reddit character. There's a distinction to be made, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna Electro Web Quake, I think is the move. Weavile can fake out one of my fellas. Or Scarf Shadow Ball, interesting. Intriguing. I don't know if Electro Web EQ KOs Weavile. We'll see. We at least get to Earthquake before Weavile acts, which is cool, because we can KO Typhlosion. Oh, it doesn't quite KO 9%, but it'll die to the next Electro Web. They go for triple axle. They die before they can execute the whole move. How beautiful is that? They die to rough skin before they can do the second 2 hits. Yes! Just a single axle is not going to be enough. That's Gilbert. Gilbert's a toughie. I don't know what I might just be sacking Rotom here, to be honest. I don't really love saving it to preserve it. We'll just click Electro Web and Earthquake. Or maybe even... I think Earthquake's better because it hits with the Bolt. And chips the Garchomp well. Electromorphosis. Freaking awesome. A spot of rough skin chip for the road. Redditomorphosis says chatter on Twitch. That's good. They clicked soak on that. You probably could have just killed it anyway. I don't think you needed to click soak on it. But you did. Anyway. I don't know if this will count as a win for Watchog unless I send it out. So I think I'll send out Watchog, just in case that is required to count as a win, and then I'll just Blizzard. Microwave. Michael Smith. It counts as a win if you bring it in your 4. Thank you. That's great info. That's great info. I still want Watchog to sort of see the fruits of his labor, you know? I will do the Watchog Blast, I think. I will do it. That's Glenn, the belly bolt. I'm so sorry, Glenn. I'm really sorry, Glenn, but I'm going to have to kill you. I'm going to have to kill you with a Watchog Blast. It's going to have to happen. Sorry, Glenn. Sorry, buddy. Watchog Blast, activate. I'm sorry to tell you, it had to happen. Yilks with a big cheese once again. If you go to Twitch chat, you will see in the Twitch chat a very large cheese. I think it's for the rat. I think you're giving that to the rat, aren't you? Thank you. The rat needs some cheese with his wine. Which song was the previous one? I don't remember. I think was it Mario Wonder? Can't recall. The mother! The mother being used alongside our Chaladon gives me mixed emotions because I hate that. I hate that mother. No, I don't hate the mother. I hate the bridge, but I like the mother. The mother is cool. The bridge, not so much. Not quite as cool. Well, I'm gonna go for Frostlass and Primarina lead, Watchog, and then in the rear we're gonna bring Sneasler-mate. Yahoo! Hagetsu! Maple Royals superhero! Hagetsu, hello! Try Watchog with red snowshoes. My goodness, what does red snowshoes do again? Gives you a bit of strength, does it? Does red snowshoes offer a little bit of a strength boost? That could be smart. That could be smart. What's the Cantonese word of the day, Jim? I don't know much Cantonese. I know mostly Mandarin. Isn't ketchup a Cantonese word? That's the Cantonese word of the day. 5 quid from Drifting Breath. Woohoo! How else would the mother take her joy to the zoo? They must cross the bridge to get there. Perhaps the Paldean Tauros can serve as transportation. Well, Drifting Breath, you've raised an outstanding counter-argument about the mother and bridge combo that I didn't consider. Okay, surely they're faking out. It's too scrumptious to fake out the Frostlass here. That's just too smart. And surely that. Okay, maybe they're faking out Primarina. This is bad. They can't fake out Frostlass, so they're certainly faking out Primarina, who is just not protected, unfortunately. Damn. Well, I play around Rock Slide, I guess. Damn it! I tried to put myself in the shoes of the mother play, and if it was me, I'm 100% faking out Frostlass here, if it was me. But damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is a problem, because they've tailwinded up. This is a game losing. There was a game losing turn 1. I just guessed wrong, and it's all over all of a sudden. Also, they crit fake out. I guess I'm going to the boss hog. What else is there to do? What else is there but despair in my future? Can't even hit a berry when the arrow's on the field, unfortunately. It's over. You can't defeat a mother. You can't beat a mother. You can't beat a mother. Damn it. The mother isn't beatable. It's not beatable. I got a 1 VP from that. Thank you. I got a 1 VP. Putting me in the top echelon of humans. I've been placed in the top echelon. As a result. Mother's milk. You know what the hell else pissed me off about The Boys Season 5? Is they kept, like... They would just arrive at this high stakes, very, you would think, guarded location that's very dangerous. Not only do they get there without explanation and just go to, like, the top secret room that has the Gen V or whatever in it. Also, they keep stopping in these high stakes situations to, like, give a motivational speech and, like, say something from their past. Like, Mother's Milk gives a speech about how he freaking nursed a baby bird to health. Like, okay, buddy. We're going to die. And the plot allows him to finish the speech, and then as soon as he finishes, like, the superheroes come in and find them. And they hide just in time. I swear to goodness gracious, I'm gonna get you, The Boys Season 5. Why does this... They just arrive at the most dangerous place in the entire world, and rather than lock into the mission, they're like, when I was a child, there was a bird. He was injured. It was my duty. It was my duty to do something about it. That's classic villain monologue critique. But if a villain's giving a monologue, they are seemingly in the powerful position, you know, to... Like, they hold the cards and they're keeping the person captive, so they sort of revel in the fact that they have the upper hand and give a monologue. But this is different. This is like you're sort of sneaking around in a high security environment, and then you're in like the White House and you're about to make the most important choice of your life, and then this is when you decide to give a monologue. Like, come on. Like, come on. Enough. Alright, I think I focus Scum and just Rock Slide here. This should be fine. They've exited to Al Creamy, who will still take a Thunderbolt here. Oh, that's Scarf Tsarina. Damn it. That's crazy. At least Rough Skin is getting serious mileage. We've done a good amount of damage with just Rough Skin. That's good. That's smart. Yeah. Ooh. Well. I do the unthinkable here. And here I do the unthinkable. We do a Mega Frostlass Blizzard. It appears to be an excellent opportunity for it. Would seem to be unbeatable. You do have a Scarf Triple Axle, but that's actually horrible into both of my people. Serena is not faster than Chomp naturally, no. It's got to be Scarf. It must be. So all you can do is Triple Axle into one of my guys for 0 peanuts damage. You protected? Good. Surely you're dead to a blizzard. It must be true. It must be the truth of it. Triple Axle for a slight bit of chip on Michael Wave. You do that. You have fun with that. I'll be there when the cows come home. What are you guys going to do when the cows come home? When the cows come home, where will you be? Will you be there? I'm really hoping that I'd survive a hit from this Dragapult, whatever it may be. I'm just going to go ahead and do the same play I did moments ago to try and kill this little cake, who's very small, by the way. Extremely small on the screen right now. Okay, Phantom Force will certainly kill Frostless. That's a given. Dude, we have the Watchog entry. Oh. We can just go Watchog on the ghost move. That's crazy. 5 quid from Nikki9676. Woohoo! I'm gonna head out, but your content helped me get through my surgery recovery in the last few years. Thanks, Jim. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much. That's what I designed my content for surgery recovery. That's what it was made for. Oh, thank you. And you have unlocked the penguin slap gift, and then it says look what you've just unlocked for everybody. You've unlocked the penguin. He slaps another penguin in the head and says in a very evil and sinister font. It says it. Holy crap, I just one-shot Skarmory. Okay, so we gotta fit that somewhere on the screen. Probably just right about there. It's a bit small, but it's happening anyway. Oh, you hit Michael Wave. Well, good. Well, good on you. Watchog Blast. Last step 56. Member for 1 month. Woohoo! Thank you. Watchog made it to Masterball with Jim before my favorite Simia Brads. This is horrific, folks. Was somebody else trying to get Masterball with the Watchog? But I did it first, it's because I'm smart and good at it. Watchog lethal is crazy. Watchog lethal right there is insane, can we say? Can we admit it? Ni hao to the most recent Cooligan, indeed. Ni hao. Ni hao, daja hao. Daja hao. Ni men shi wo de pengyo. Watchog lethal is cool. I'm glad you think so. I just noticed Yilks is #1 on the leaderboards on Twitch, whatever that means. With 120 gems. No, sorry, bits. Or is it jewels? No one truly knows. This is part of the mystery of life itself, isn't it? Yilks is #1 ranked on Twitch chat. It's just incredible. It's quite an achievement. I do not have room in my house for the cows, says Chatter. Well, they don't have... They, even like a farmer, they probably live on the grass, outside the house, not in the house, mate. Or like a barn, at the very least. Cows tend to go grass, right? So that's where they go, not like your home. But maybe you don't have a grass. Maybe you're not a farmer. Many of us are not farmers. Me, I'm not. I don't have room for the cows either, I would say. So that's going to actually be a problem for me when they return home. I'm going to have to give them the bad news that they have nowhere to stay. It's going to raise issues. Very impressive, says Twitch chatter 3slimy5me for the first time chat, which is highlighted for me. If you chat for the first time on Twitch, it highlights it for me. Very, very well. Very good. That's good work. Okay, the Glimora is a real blight on society, I feel. I don't like the fact that Glimora is here and it's going to hurt me. I actually would like to avoid making toxic spikes if I can. I don't think I can avoid it, actually, so we're gonna... I don't think it's avoidable, is it? I don't know, I'm gonna protect and Thunderbolt. We'll see how this goes. Yes, I am also streaming on Twitch, I am. It's called dual streaming. It's new, it's the latest tech. It's the latest tech trend. Called dual stream. I just died a power gem. This is a disaster beyond my comprehension. I'm forfeiting this. It'll take too long. He's gonna on-call my protect. I can't exit. Glimora will make a toxic spike, which will kill all of my guys. We're gonna forfeit this one before we waste too many hours of my life. That's alright. That's Rhaegar Targaryen. How could I hope to defeat him? He was trained by a sword master at the Red Keep, for goodness sake. How could I beat him? What does it mean that you are from the Umbrella Corporation? What the hell does that mean? Umbrella Corporation badge in Twitch. What? Sounds like an evil megacorp. What is the Umbrella Corporation? Anybody know that? Do they make umbrellas or? This guy has Ditto also. It's from Resident Evil. I've never played Resident Evil. I don't know about that. Okay, can I kill the giraffe? This is an important question. I've received 20 jewels from Astral, who sent a party hat. Unbelievable. Okay, I might have to just say we're not killing the giraffe, unfortunately. I think giraffe it will not be killed. We're gonna just have to do my best. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Jimothy Cool? 5 years, it'll be 2031. I will, in 5 years, I will be thriving. I will be thriving. This is known. I'm gonna Giga Impact the Sneasler and Moonblast the Sableye. They're probably gonna fake out one of us. Well, they could Diaclaw Primarina, I guess. I'll live it. Does dual streaming mean I have to watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes, absolutely. You have to, or you're in real trouble. Oh my goodness, this guy just did Swagger Lumberry to give itself attack and one hit my Primarina. But now I'm gonna Giga Impact the guy. This is crazy. 3slimy5me has become a Twitch Prime subscriber. Woohoo! Through the Twitch Prime feature, which is linked with Amazon Prime. Goodness gracious. And you've unlocked something unthinkable. You've unlocked the Ratatouille on my head. Holy crap, man. You just unlocked Ratatouille on my head. Can you even believe this? I didn't think there was any precedent for a thing like this, and here it is. Yeah, better Twitch TV has good emotes. They do have good emotes. Like the muck. The muck spinning around emote is very good, I have to say. I wish that... It's called Muck Detected. I wish that was on YouTube. It's not. In my dreams, that is on YouTube. Okay. I think I just send a blizzard. I think I'm in trouble, but I'm going to send a blizzard out into the universe. I feel like protecting is a fool's gold. The Sylveon might even calm mind. It might. You guys should, if you want to have some fun today, if you want to have a little bit of fun, go to my Twitch chat and type in Muck Detected in all caps. You gotta have the better Twitch TV extension enabled though. But if you do, you'll see a muck spinning around and like... It's just a lot of fun. It's just real fun. It's not, you know, it's not fake fun. It's true. It's actual fun. And I'm not just saying that. I really mean it. I really mean it, and I hope you take what I say to heart, truly. I have to focus Sylveon. Disable. I play around Disable by clicking Shadow Ball instead of Blizzard, which hopefully kills Sylveon, but I don't think it's got high odds. Boss Hog does a bit of chip to Sableye, drops its defense. Beauty. Hyper Voice is probably going to kill both of us, but what can be done? Look at all those mucks spinning around and having fun in my Twitch chat. Oh, lovely. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's good when they do it. And Steminade has become a Twitch Prime subscriber. Woohoo! What do we got? A rat funny. What is that? It's a rat with like a bell as an earring. Let me enhance. Rat with bell earring. You've unlocked rat with bell earring. I don't even remember that one, but you've unlocked it, and it's getting crowded on the screen, truly. But damn it, it's just such fun for everybody. Macass has subscribed with Prime. Do I even have any gifts left to put on the screen? I don't even know. I might have some. They just confused me with swagger. That's crazy. We have Watchog running GIF in the top right corner that you've unlocked. Well done. You've unlocked Watchog running in the top right. Thank you so much. You've done it? Oh, look at the SpongeBob dancing GIF is a classic. Sponge please. That's a classic one. That's on Twitch only. Okay, Ditto... Wait, Ditto doesn't have Imposter? What? Is that a mistake? What the hell? It's just Ditto by its lonesome? I'm confused. I might hit myself. I hit myself. He clicked transform manually. Are you serious? He just manually transformed. He's gonna kill me with freaking Dragon Claw. You can't make this up. There's no... No. I win the speed tie. You're not gonna... What the hell are we... Why are you freaking running non-imposter Ditto? Oh my god. Get in. What the hell have I just lost to? That can't be true. I get myself in confusion. You transformed on the confused turn. You Dragon Claw me. You win the damn speed tie. You bastard of a... You bastard! There's no words for you but that. There's no words for you. There's something wrong with you, dude, to do that to me. It's a Limba Ditto. I just can't... There's just no way. There's just no way that that's possible. As if you... The world's only non-imposter Ditto. I've never... It's just never happened before. Also, Yilks has said... Do you have to pay for that? Yilks, there's like a message you can send on Twitch that's large with like a rainbow around it and the cat's jumping around with a bunch of mucks in it. It's probably a paid service. I don't know. It doesn't say that it cost any money to me, but it must be. Anyway, we're continuing to game and stuff. King Gambit is a powerful foe. Okay, you can spend bits on Twitch for a fun effect in the Twitch chat. Okay, okay. I miss jewels. Well, you can just send jewels on YouTube chat. The jewels are still there. There's bits and also jewels at the same time. They're not separate. There's not one or the other. You can coexist, bits and jewels. In fact, I think they're equivalent exchange. I think they have the same value. I have 15 bits to my name from watching ads 6 years ago. That's 15 cents. I think. If you're lucky. Well, dare I, like... What the heck was that? You cheered 1 bit. No, you cheered 3 bits. Thank you. I've never heard that sound before. That frightened me. I'm frightened, I'm afraid, and I want out. Thank you for the 3 bits which you got from ads 6 years ago. Thank you. Thank you. Jewels different. Jewels are different. I'm so sorry for doing that. How are there so many Pokemon on the field at once? Is this a mistake? No? That's the reality of existence in today's world, I'm sorry to say. Alright, here's what we do. Giga Impact into the Chomper. Rock Slide. This is unbeatable. This is an unbeatable move. They can't stop this. I have a Focus Sash. My Watchog might die here, but that I will accept. That's Scarf Chomp. We're good for them. 200 bits, so thank you.
Jim, if you were a Pokemon gym leader, what type would you be, other than Poison for Muck?
I was a Pokemon... I didn't know that did text-to-speech. Okay. If I was a Pokemon gym leader, I would be the Dragon type. Due to my, my dragon-like qualities, and the dragon is also an auspicious animal. That's just sort of an auspicious mythical creature. And so I would become a dragon gym leader. Thank you for asking Quipper83. Thank you for 200 a bit. Oh boy. Is that beautiful. Is that stunning or what? It's stunning and it's a delight. And it's a privilege to be here, truly. Okay, what am I up to? I think I should protect. Someone in chat said I was draconic. That's the biggest compliment I've ever received. Oh my god, I could have earthquaked. No, maybe they targeted me with Basculegion. They did. I couldn't have earthquaked. I think that's Scarf Basculegion or Scarf Chomp. What do you guys reckon? What would you reckon? I'm gonna Giga Impact the Sneasler if they'll allow me. They faked me out on the turn I was recharging Giga Impact. That is so true. That's what they did. That's what they chose to do with their life. That was their choice. Alright. It is Scarf... Basculegion, indeed. Tell me I live through Choppel. I don't think it's good odds. I'm a bit chipped, but... I do die. Watchog, you failed me this time. Watchog, you failed me! Bits do not let you send the clapping seal. No, they don't. Which is a... inconsistency. I'm gonna make my own clapping seal in Blender. It's gonna be better than the YouTube one. And I'm gonna show that on the screen anytime someone donates from then on. I'm going to make my own stickers, and they're going to be better, and they're going to be smarter. I think Electro Web is big here. Is there a case to be made to not Mega Evolve into Shadow Ball? No, I think I have to Mega Evolve, unfortunately. Even though they can reset Sun in a moment. I think I must Mega Evolve in Blizzard. I think it must be done. Unfortunately. I can't beat Base Form Frostlass. That's not good enough. Oh. Unburden. Why wouldn't they? That was a crazy move. They did, they did Dire Claw on my guy instead of... I thought they should close combat the Rotom, if anything, actually. Okay, I don't know if Sneasler is going to be slower than Rotom now. I actually think it is. I think I've been in this situation before. So we can do Electro Web plus Shadow Ball for damage, and that should be good enough, man. I don't know for sure. But even, like... I actually think Michael Wave just sitting there clicking Electro Web can win one-on-one in this scenario. I think so. I think it's possible. Hopefully they can't close combat the Rotom. That would probably lose me the battle. But if not... No, they can. Alright, live one. We get an Electro Web in here. Sneasler has dodged Electro Web. That is devastating for Jim. But, wait, if I just do 60 with Shadow Ball, we're good. If I just do 60 with Shadow Ball, we're okay. Do I? Do it. No, I don't. Damn. Weather Ball on... I can't believe it. An Electro Web miss is going to spell my doom. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? No. I don't know, maybe they misclick. Misclick out. While I'm here, might as well play for a misclick out. I've not heard of Arm Lock. My friend might know them. My friend is a musician in Australia who seems to know other Australian musicians sometimes. Maybe they know. I died, damn it. Electro Web miss. It's highly inauspicious. This is rage bait. Someone said that they like my Scottish accent. I can't be rage bait. You can't get me with that, Skrillbo Baggins. You can't... Jimothy, I love your Welsh accent. You are done. You are done. Sorry. Jimothy, I love your New Zealand accent. Remember when I said I told the chat a personal story of mine, which was that my first words in my whole life were cup of tea? And they said, oh, typical for a British person to say cup of tea as their first words. There was like 10 chat messages right after I said that said, wow, very British of you, Jim. I'll get all of you. I'll get all of you in the next life. You will be punished for saying it. As if Australians don't also drink tea. As if Australians and other countries don't also drink tea. The UK literally got tea they got it from China. So really you should say that's very Chinese of you, Jim. That's very Chinese of you to drink tea. But no, you're associated with Britain. You also insist that I am British based on no information, based on hearsay, based on literally nothing. eBay cha. Sorry, my first word was eBay cha. That's exactly what a Brit would say. Is it? How long are you streaming for, Jimothy? I don't know. How long have I been live now? It actually doesn't tell me when I multi-stream. It doesn't tell me how long I've been live in the bottom right. Can someone tell me how long I've been live with in the YouTube information? Does it say that? It might say it on my my smart thing. It's too much UI. Too much UI on the screen. I'm overwhelmed. I've been live for as long as I've been live. Approximately 2 hours. Good to know. Thank you. Chatter, thank you. Dr. Tyler David Brock, thank you. Cheers, mate. Is this Scarf Chomp? I think, yeah. But I'm gonna do this anyway. I guess we're sacking my Chomp. That's fine. We can electro-web this Zard for whatever that's worth. It's worth peanuts. Oh dear. Damn. Wait. The Chomp is non-scarf. Because I just acted first there. That's great info. That's good intel. That's good information. That's valued information. Well, in this case, we do the same play again. Nothing changes. Nothing changes for Jim. We could do Dragon Claw in the Chomp if we want, but I'm going to do the same play again anyway. About 2.5 hours. Okay, thank you so much, chatters. You're helpful. Jim, we know you are British because of all your knowledge of their cuisine in Scrandal. But every time I see the British cuisine in Scrandal, I make fun of it, and I'm very confused, though. Which means I'm not... If I was British, I would say... I would be glazing baked beans and mushy peas, inexplicably. That's the sign that you're... That's the true sign that someone's British, if they tell you that... There's nothing better than baked beans in the morning. For some reason, this is just a universality of the British... Of the British country. Is that they love Heinz beans on toast in the morning. That it has to also specifically be Heinz beans rather than any other beans. I actually am a bean enjoyer, but I don't really like Heinz beans. I actually think they're quite yucky. I prefer beans sort of cooked nicer, you know? I prefer nicer beans. I prefer better beans. I'm so sorry to say. Who's in the rear? Somebody that gets crunched. Okay, but... We found the British person in the chat. See what I'm saying? House RM? Okay, mate. The beans on toast is actually so good. That's everyone has the right to their opinion, but you've just revealed that you are British to me. You've just revealed it. Have you seen that TikTok, that very famous TikTok creator? I think he's TikTok. Who's like a guy who owns a potato shop in the UK, and people come to him and order a potato with like a scoop full of beans and cheese on it. People come up and they gotta get the beans and cheese potato, mate. You guys seen that? Yes, he cooks spuds, mate. Can I get a spud with beans and cheese? What's up with that? What are they doing over there? Why is he so... he's the most famous person of all time. What's up with that guy? People wait for hours for the potato with some beans on it. They wait... there's a line... there's a line all the way to Buckingham Palace, mate. I didn't notice this guy had a King Gambit. There's a line going all the way to Buckingham Palace, mate, for the spud. Lowly man has become a Jimothy Cooligan. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. And Lexi TG. A Cooligan for 15 months. Jim, look out, there's a rat on you. What? Get out of here, you rat. Out! I think I lose, folks. Oh, thank you for becoming a Cooligan. You folks have a... give me a request for a GIF. I'll look it up on GIF Cities, and I'll put it on. Just an animal or anything. Tell me to put like a worm. I'll look up a worm GIF. I'll do it. I'll give it my best go. Yes, he's a food truck owner. He is, and he oh my god, is this gonna work? He sells potatoes with beans and cheese on them. And he's the most famous person who has ever existed. And they wait hours and hours and hours to get his spud. He seems like a nice fellow, but I just sort of don't understand the appeal. I don't. Anyway, I hope I'm not going to die. I would like to live and not die, if that's allowed. Also, the low kick didn't kill King Gambit. That's a problem. That's an issue. Friends holding hands and laughing GIF. Well, you're not the member, so you don't have... Good suggestion, but you don't have the authority. It's Lowly Man and Lexi are allowed to suggest a GIF. They have perms. They have GIF perms, which I don't grant to just anybody. Damn, Boss Hog died in just one, huh? Well, maybe they're not clicking Sucker Punch and they're throwing actively. Maybe they misclick. And also I landed this blizzard. I'm dead. I die. Evil rat person has become a member and has therefore gained gift permissions. You've gained gift perms. Well done. You've gained gift perms and you've joined the Cooligans, and I say woohoo to you, mate. Friends holding hands and laughing. We're going to search this up. Just a moment, just a minute. What do they got on here? Well, they're not really laughing, but this is a good one. This is good. Look at this. They're in a circle holding hands and like spinning around. That's pretty good. It's sort of a dance. Is this acceptable? This is good. That's a good one. It can be over my head even. We're gonna like fit it somewhere, but I think it's quite good. That can go... I mean, that's cool. How close are we to the achievement? Let's check, yeah. Let's give it a check. Let's give it a look. You think people will be turned away by all the crap on the screen, or would it actually be like appeal to them? Do you think they'll find it quite inspirational? Anyone else? Am I allowed to critique this UI, or is it like off limits for me to critique the UI? Because like, you can filter it by letter, and then narrow it down to just a Pokemon for the filter of the thing. And then you go all the way back, and then it shows you a menu with just Watchog in it. Why doesn't it just like just take me directly to Watchog instead of filtering with only Watchog as a filter? Why is that a filter rather than just like a Like, just take me to Watchog directly. Why don't you... Like, why would I want the whole menu to show up with Watchog as the only thing visible? Like, what's up with that? What the hell is up with that? What the hell were they cooking? What were they thinking? Let people enjoy things, Jim. Let people enjoy filtering specifically for one Pokemon. Like, you filter a type or something. Like, filter by fire type to show all the fire types. Filter by Mega Evolutions or something. Like a category. Why would I filter by just a single Pokemon? That's not a filter. Filter by Charles Dickens. Oh, look who showed up. Charles Dickens. What a surprise. Anyway, we've got 44 wins with Watchog. Let me engage in the battle pass and claim all of my beautiful rewards. I have mail. Dr. Tyler David with 5 quid. Wahoo! I love your vids and the eloquent way you speak, including the wahoos, Jim. Keep on trucking, Jim, and chat. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, that's a Gingway that I have no room for. Thank you, Doctor. I'm gonna search for a Doctor GIF. Doctor? Doctor. Let's see what comes up. Okay, some weird stuff is coming up. What's up with all this? I thought something funny would come up, but this is just like a bunch of doctors, I guess, had websites in the 90s, and they have like just text that says like Dr. Smith's office or whatever. There's one that just says email in a funny font. That's pretty funny, man. I don't know why that shows up when you search for doctor. I realize you guys can't see this because I don't want to show something weird on the screen by accident. You know? Sometimes some weird stuff comes up on this, and we don't want to show that on the screen. I'm going to describe it to you. I think this is the choice. We got this one, Doctor. It's like a doctor with a heart around him. Pulsating. That's the doctor. That'll do. And you can go right there. Oh, good. One chatter says they prefer me describing them. Oh. Good. I'm a doctor of philosophy. Ah, Plato. Thoughts on Plato, everybody? Thoughts on Socrates? Up against Trainer. I love Play-Doh. No, not Play-Doh, the like moldable clay toy for children. I mean Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. Not Play-Doh. That's it for children. That's for babies. That's for silly little babies. Play-Doh is not better than Plato. What are you talking about? No, that's not true. You can't say that Play-Doh is better than Plato, folks. Come on. What is the story of the wine connoisseur rat gif? I think I just searched rat on GIF cities and that came up. I thought it was funny, so we chucked it on. And that's all there is to it, mate. Now this is funny gaming. Is that Damosk from Twitch? My goodness. Damosk? Hello. Hello, old friend. How are you? Damosk is considered the best Crash Bandicoot player to ever exist, folks. Also a scholar of the Journey to the West. Big fan of Jubaja and characters like that. That's what he's called, right? The pig character from The Journey to the West? That's what he's called, isn't it? I'm not making things up, am I? I'm right. They hate me because I told the truth. I think I need to kill... I think Whimsicott must die. So I'm gonna, like, overheat... Well, I could overheat King Gambit. It's kind of a great move, isn't it? I have no time. I must select... The greatest novel of all time, says Damask. The Journey to the West. A bold claim. But a smart one. I'm gonna rock slide. I'm gonna kill Charizard for nothing, for free. Can you believe it? Say the pig's name again, please. Jubadia. That's him. Damask, have you seen the Chinese film Nobody, which is a... It's like a... It's not a... It's like a... It takes place in the same universe as Journey to the West, but it's from the perspective of the Yao demon creatures that are just trying to get by, rather than being from the perspective of Sun Wukong and his fellas. And it was funny and good. Have you seen it? You would like it, I think, Damask. I think you would like it. Are the fellas in it? They do appear, and they have... When they appear, it's epic when they do appear. They're like mythical beings, and they occasionally appear. Okay, I'm gonna, I think, overheat Whimsicott. Is this... I've just done the worst play ever. I'm not focused. Okay, this was a great play, because they've... I'm accidentally making the best plays ever. I'm accidentally making the best plays ever. I'm gonna kill this Whimsicott, I think. Doesn't the Chinese character for house have the character for pig within it? I think yes, because a house used to be a place where they kept pigs for, you know, animal husbandry or whatever. So in ancient times, having it, it's like a pig place was... That is true, I saw that once. Yeah, the film has a beautiful art style inspired by real Chinese paintings and such. It was really quite a great film. I defeated the trainer. I found it to be a refreshing art style. A lot of animated films just look like Pixar too. Even Chinese films, like Ne Zha is just sort of a rip-off of Pixar's style, but Nobody has a really good, refreshing art style. Anyway, I continued a game with Watchog. And now they're all copying the Spider-Verse style, which was very fresh when it came out, but is now starting to get a bit old. And if it's not that, it's sort of anime style, which is more agreeable. Than anime style tends to be nice and hand-drawn and cool, but even that can get a bit samey. You can't deny it. A lot of anime looks like pretty similar. Okay, what are we doing here? The mouse is on the scene. I think it's... Will they lead with Incineroar? Probably. So I probably Primarina lead. Chomp. Or maybe Rotom just to threaten Talonflame. And the Char and stuff. We've got to do Watchog and Frostlass. You were the only person in the 8 PM screening of Nobody. The whole theater to yourself. Unbelievable. Well, in China, I watched Across the Spider-Verse, and I was the only person in the theater for Across the Spider-Verse, which was crazy. There was no one there. It was also at like midday on a Saturday or something. No one was interested. Pretty good film, that one. We're up against homies. I think I'm just a Hyper Voice Thunderbolt. I think Thunderbolt's my best lock-in. Am I hitting the... I want to kill the mouse hold, I think. I don't mind the Talonflame being there. Oh, good play, Jim. China hates Spider-Man. I think China likes Spider-Man. I think I've seen Spider-Man merchandise on Chinese children. I've seen that, but I don't know why, but no one was at that particular screening of Across the Spider-Verse. Could have been that we were in like sort of a small area. Not the most popular theater in the city or anything. I got flinched by... It's unbelievable, but they've gone and they've hit me with King's Rock. And they think they can get away with it too, is the worst part. And they did get away with it. I think China has a weird relationship sometimes with Western media where they like the merchandise of it, but they don't know where it's from. Like, there's a lot of merchandise for, in particular, the pink teddy bear from Toy Story 3, Lotso. But no one has seen Toy Story 3. They just like that particular character because he's cute. I think it's the same with... There's some other thing that's popular, but... Powerpuff Girls is popular. But no one's seen the actual show. But there are great character designs, so it makes sense. It's probably similar here with like Doraemon. I don't think anyone's seen Doraemon, but that you sometimes see Doraemon merch. But Doraemon over there is incredibly popular. Everyone's seen it in East Asia. Yeah, who am I going? Probably to my Mega Evolution. I think I'll just Thunderbolt into the char. Powerpuff Girls is somehow maintaining cultural relevance years beyond its time. It's pretty incredible, actually. I think it's a good show. I remember liking it as a child. Clapping Seal! Look at that, the Clapping Seal for 250 jewels. Incredible. Yeah, in China they call Lotso, they call him is it Salmeishong, which means strawberry bear. Which is not his name in English, but that's what they call him. The Powerpuff Girls have aura. It's true. There's pretty brilliant character design. You can't deny it. The Powerpuff Girls are a classic. Does that show hold up? Because I remember it being quite good. I remember that being a good show. Like, unique style. Funny jokes and stuff. I haven't seen it in many years, since I was a child, probably. But I recall it being a good show. They got Mojo Jojo in there. It was a monkey with a big brain. Anyway. Glimora is my worst nightmare. The toxic spikes are actually devastating for me. I think I need to hit it with my special attackers. Actually, Glimora is such a problem for me. I think I need to do this. The same with Hello Kitty in the US. I feel like Sanrio characters are like merchandise first and other media second as advertisements for the merchandise. Is that true? I know there's a Hello Kitty television show and stuff, but I think it's mostly a merchandise company. I suppose that's sort of also true of like Disney. But for Disney, the films are also a big part of... Like, the merchandise is probably most of the money, but... You know what I mean. They emphasize the films more than Sanrio does, I think. I actually would not know because I've not seen a single Sanrio film or anything. That's even true of Pokemon, yeah. Okay, they didn't even go to... They didn't even go to the Glen, which is devastating for Jim. I think we're gonna just hyper voice. Who the hell knows Mickey from Fantasia? I know him from Kingdom Hearts. What was that hilarious line from Mickey in Kingdom Hearts? He says something really funny. I forgot it. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Mickey shows up and he... What does he say again? He says something great. And you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm saying. Did someone say Door to Darkness? Yeah, that was the one. Did people told me I wouldn't like Kingdom Hearts because there's too many cutscenes. I'm not cutscene prone. But I've played Kingdom Hearts 2. The cutscenes are the funniest cutscenes in gaming history, man. Goofy and Donald speaking with Mulan and enlisting in the Chinese army. It's a hilarious game. Do people think that game is like serious? I think there's people who think Kingdom Hearts is a serious thing. It's all a sick joke, it is. Kingdom Hearts is just one big sick joke, but it's beautiful. Also, it's incredible. It's very serious. I take it very seriously, says Chato. I've made this joke before, yes, but you're damn right. The Chinese army within the Kingdom Hearts universe are happy with recruiting a cartoon duck and a dog, but they will not recruit a Chinese woman. They won't recruit a woman to the army, but a duck... Donald Duck is fine. You can enlist in the army, Donald Duck. They're not even going to ask you who you are. You just join the army, no one asks any questions, but Mulan has to disguise as a boy to join the army. It's ridiculous. No, it's a very serious franchise. No, it's extremely serious. Nobody laugh at that. It's important. It's social commentary. They would choose ducks over women. It says a lot about our society, really. A certain subset of people might kill me for saying this, but I think the intro segment of Kingdom Hearts 2 is absolutely horrible. It's like 3 hours of a plot where you play as Roxas and it's like static on the screen, and did you run a simulation all along, and it's just contrived and ridiculous. But then after that, it's the best game ever. You go to Mulan World, you go to Beauty and the Beast World, and it's funniest dialogue in gaming history. Intro segment, though, they're taking themselves far too seriously. This is a game where we go to Disney Worlds, and we defeat, like, animated villains in a Disney World, okay? Stop taking yourself so seriously. This is not who you are. You don't understand what you are. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think they might, will they sucker... Okay, maybe I F this up. They're probably just sucker punching me. The opening of Kingdom Hearts 2 is based on a Game Boy game? What? They did just sucker punch. Damn it. I live! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I live. Yes. They're doing an ice-type weather ball. They have Tailwind up. I'm stupid. They have Tailwind up. I didn't realize they have Tailwind up. Oh my goodness. They're gonna get out of this alive. No, they're not. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Have they got Tailwind still up? Wait, Tailwind was not up. How was that faster than me? I don't understand. Maybe they just ran out of Tailwind, I didn't notice. I'm gonna say that's probably what happened. I'm probably dead. I'm probably finished. I'm nobody. I'm finished. I'm out of here. We're done. I could really go for a chicken noodle soup right now, folks. I don't know. I don't know why, but I have a sudden urge to have a chicken noodle soup at this very moment. You ever get just struck by a random urge to have a specific thing? At this moment, I really would like a chicken noodle soup. That would really go crazy right now. I can't tell you why. The mystery of life. Del Fox. Sponsored by Campbell's? No, not Campbell's chicken soup. Like a more of a Chinese style one. Okay, what do I do here? Probably just Rotom Chomp, Watchog, the classic four. Rotom Chomp, Watchog, Frostlass. I don't really like Campbell's soup in my experience. I suppose it's alright if in a pinch, but I'm not crazy about it. I don't know what Andy Warhol was thinking when he elevated them to art status. That wasn't very good. They're alright. I don't know if they deserve to be in the museum. They're okay. Each day I wake up with the daily affirmation that I am me. Thank you for these wise words, Jim. You are you. That's true. Maybe the self is an illusion, though. I don't know if that's a useful affirmation. Don't attach too much to a self-labeling. You must be malleable. Anyway. Chomp from the enemy here sort of puts a damper in my plans. I should have led with Frostlass. Would have been insane here. A Frostlass lead would be incredible here. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. We're going to Volt Switch into Whimsy and Protect, I think. Chatters are my friends. They're my friends. Hello. Very auspicious wisdom. Thank you. I think I can Blizzard here safely. And I'm actually going to go to Rotom again. Who can tank a hit from people. I think they might be able to double tap Frostlass and kill it. But I think they have a Tailwind up also. I would like to Electro Web next turn if I may. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if Andy Warhol was any good. I don't know if he was any good. Controversial opinion. I don't think Andy Warhol did very much. He sort of just copy and pasted an image of a Campbell's soup can and then said that he did something. 5 quid from 3 slimy 5 me. Woo-hoo! Would you be able to put a 3D devil on the screen? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. I can't believe they didn't target Frostlass. Look at this devil. Look at this devilish creature. Look at that. Look at the devil creature. Thank you, 3 slimy 5 me. Thank you. Well, boy, is this intriguing because Delphox is now in, and Delphox poses a serious threat to my livelihood. I'm going to exit to Watchog and do an Electro Web if I'm allowed. I might not be allowed, but if I'm allowed, this would be good. I don't know if I'll be allowed. Prob's not. You know, Andy Warhol has an artwork called Triple Elvis, which is just Elvis Presley copy and pasted 3 times. Like overlapping each other. Like I could make it in MS Paint in 2 seconds. And that's worth $10 trillion. That's worth $1 million. The Triple Elvis. Do you know what else he has? Double Elvis, which is the same. It's the same concept, but there's only 2 of them. So you've got Double Elvis and Triple Elvis. He was running out of ideas. I'm telling you. He was out of ideas. And then, do you know what else is crazy? Let me... Just so you know I'm not lying. You know what else he did? When I looked up, like, Andy Warhol work, I was astonished at this. I'm going to take a screenshot of it for you. And show it on the screen. Let me... take a wild guess at what I'm about to show you. Take a wild guess at what I'm about to show you that is a sequel to Double and Triple Elvis. What do you think he did next? Quadruple Elvis? What do you think? Quadruple Elvis? Or quintuple Elvis, perhaps? No, no, no. Here it is. This is the artistic mastermind that we claim is... 8 Elvises he made. Buddy. Get some new material. We get the Elvis thing. We understand. Double Elvis he does. What about single Elvis? He skipped that one. 8 Elvises. It is way too many Elvises. Why do we need that many? There's got to be a ton of Elvises on there. You should see how many Marilyn Monroes do you think you can fit on the screen? I would never guess. I'm gonna say 1,000 Marilyn Monroes. Buddy, you just got to do better than this. I was about to call him Elvis. No, no. He is not Elvis. He's a different person. Andy, you're better than this, Andy. Artistic, and that'll be $1 million each for the Elvises. The 8 Elvises is 8 million. One for each Elvis. 8 million it costs. You know nothing of Andy Munby. I think I know all about him. And you know what my favorite Andy Warhol is cow wallpaper. I think that was a good one. Let me show you guys cow wallpaper. I think we can say that a broken clock is right twice a day. And cow wallpaper was good. You guys can look it up, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we killed Delphox. Probably not. Cow wallpaper. Andy Warhol. Like this is an actual work of art. This is good. See, look at cow wallpaper. This is good. That's cow wallpaper. I have a shirt of this. I thought it was a funny shirt, so I bought it. That's his only good work. That's the only thing he did right, was cow wallpaper. Everything else, I think he was a hack and a fraud. He was a fraud. We can say it. We can be honest. I can only protect, they're saying. They've been encored. Okay, well. Not terrible. should have Dragon Clawed. Whoops, I gotta... The Dull Fox is the priority. I think I'm at. That's right, I'll kill the Aegis Slush. Woohoo! I think if I just Dragon Clawed there, I might have won the battle. I could have probably beaten the... Oh, now we can Encore me into Earthquake. You're so right. Whoops. Encore keeps getting me. No, we don't forfeit until he does it. He can just kill me with Psychic, which is even better. Andy Warhol was a bad person? That can't be right. He made such good work, like 8 Elvises. How could he be bad? You gotta separate the art from the artist, man. 8 Elvises. Like, yeah, he's a horrible person, but come on, look at 8 Elvises and tell me that's not important work. Okay, that's important work. We gotta separate the art from the artist sometimes. 8 Elvises? Do you know how many Elvises that is? Can you imagine them all singing? Imagine 8 Elvises singing. And dancing and stuff. Goodness me. That would just be... It would be incredible. How many sandwiches could 8 Elvises eat? A lot. 8 Elvises. Elvis was a sandwich fanatic. He was a sandwich fiend. He had the sandwich with bacon, peanut butter, and jam on it. That was his favorite. The Elvis sandwich. I'm not making stuff up. That's true. Elvis is an interesting fella. You can't deny it. Very interesting fella. 1B is a big fan of 8 Elvises. He's very offended right now. I shouldn't have said all that stuff about Andy. I shouldn't have said all that stuff about Andrew. Damn, the Gilmar is gonna live through this. Damn, man. At least we did a blizzard. We can be thankful. Wait, it might not... It mightn't live. I live this, come on. This is what we love about Primarina. It lives these special hits. It's such a liver. It's a liver. Oh, 1%! Why is it always 1%? It's always 1%. I can Aqua Jet, but this will make Toxic Spikes, which eliminates the point. They're gonna... Tailwind. Okay, well if they Tailwind, one of these guys are gonna get the kill. I can't believe that... What's up with all the 1% lives on Pokemon Champions? It keeps happening. Wait, Andy Warhol was critiquing the mass production? I thought he loved mass production. I thought he was a mass production head. I thought that was his whole thing. Okay, now I might just Aqua Jet the Glim at this point, because now I'm in big trouble. It's my fault for the 1% lives, Jim. Damn. I thought Andy Warhol was a huge fan of mass-produced imagery. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding Andy. I thought he was like, Campbell's soup is art. Maybe I don't understand Andy at all. You are a buffoon. Why did he make so many Elvises then? Riddle me that. "32 Sifs." Man, if Andy was alive and if Andy was still alive and he got into Gen 3 OU, his work would be incredible. 32 sifs. Imagine. Imagine the level of sif sensation.
Hope you're still having fun with champions. I like watching it, but more importantly care about you enjoying yourself. Much love. 387 for turtle emoji.
Thank you, Noah. Thank you very much. You want a turtle gif? Do you want turtle emoji or a turtle gif? I'm going to put a turtle gif on the screen. Whether you want it or not, that's what I'm going to do. This is what your $3.87 donation has unlocked for you. This is the world you've created. Actually, I'm clearing toxic spikes with Sneasler. This is incredible. I didn't realize I could do. I forgot that this was a mechanic I could do. Holy crap. Folks, I like art. Don't say that I don't respect art. I maybe misunderstood Andy Warhol's point. Are there more interesting ways to critique consumerism than just showing it? Was it that impressive of him? 8 Elvises is fantastic. Is it though? Is it really? Is 8 Elvises that good? Is 8 Elvises that amazing? Could have maybe 7 Elvises could have got it across. They're saying I don't understand art. Oh no, Munby. I honestly thought that Andy Warhol was a lover of pop culture. And he said that it was like representative of society in the sense that, you know, a corporate branding is designed to be agreeable to the society. So in a way, corporate branding is like a reflection of that very society, which is sort of true. You know, there's some truth to that. But, also, like whatever. Like whatever, man. What do I have in the back? I don't even remember. I have nothing, I think. No, I have something. As if when I press the X menu, it doesn't show me all my Pokemon. Or does it and I didn't see it? You could fit my other Pokemon on the screen. To give me more information so I don't have to go to the Pokemon Switch menu to see my other Pokemon. You could do that for me. Okay, I should have Diaclawed the Charizard. Would have been better. Did I dodge Heat Wave? I dodged Heat Wave. Wow. Wahoo! Okay. We can store the sun. We are capable of this. I can store sun. This is beautiful. Andy Warhol would have hated the species clause. 6 Tyrannosaurs, illegal. Andy Warhol would have hated Smogon, man. Smogon is very anti-art. Smogon, very anti-intellectual. Alright, who do we defeat first? If we can even defeat anybody. I think I'll close combat you and Giga Impact the Charizard, and we're going to hope that works out for me. We're going to really hope that works out. I'm not so sure it will, but we'll find out soon, won't we? Truffleberry is a must. Well, what do you know? It lives on 1, does it? Is that a sash? It might be sash. No, it was Truffleberry to live on 1. Maybe it's EV'd specifically for that. I can't be mad about that one. That might be a specific EVing. Heat Wave. Okay. Giga Impact Blast. Okay, it doesn't kill. I should have double tapped King Gambit, I guess, would have been the best play there. I think if I double tapped King Gambit, we're okay. Do you reckon they'll Sucker Punch or what? I guess they will, because it's just certain victory. Yeah. There's no way I could have... Yeah, I could have just double tapped King Gambit and probably won. It's alright. Have you thought about getting a tattoo of 8 Elvises? Yes, I often think of that. I think about that all the time. I decided against it. We're up against Mo from The Simpsons. Tough matchup. Very tough matchup here. Very, very rough. Watchog Sif, I think, is my lead. I think I like Chompa in the Trick Room matchup because it has Sash on and has a good bulk and stuff. And can do damage to Torkoal. What if you got 8 tattoos of a single Elvis instead? That would result in 8 Elvises total, so same thing, really. But what if I got 8 different Elvises from different fellas? That would be crazy. Damn. That would be nuts. Actually, why don't we just target... Go back, go back, go back, go back. Target Lopunny with both hits. Lopunny's probably clicking Fake out on one of us, but one of them will kill the Lopunny. We can get a kill. How good has Watchog been today? Reasonably good, I would say. Reasonably fun. Giga Blast. This probably doesn't kill, does it? Damn you. It's alright, we got the... No, we don't have the Aqua Jet counterplay. Do we? Well, we actually have the... Surely Primarina is slower than this in Trick Room. I think you've given me a good Trick Room turn here. Actually. I can just Hyper Voice. Yes, I did get Master Ball with Watchog. It's because of my skill level. It's all because of my skill level that it happened, okay? King Gambit is in. They're preserving Lopunny, which makes a lot of sense. It really does. It really does make perfect sense to preserve Lopunny, I can't deny. Twin Beam on me. Alright. Honestly, I think my position is not bad. Because, like, Watchog can just low kick and... I think I'm quite okay, man. What are they going to do to me? It's also Lefty's King Gambit here. So you clearly just low kick the King Gambit, and I'm probably just Hyper Voice here again, to be honest. What could go wrong? Protect? Yeah, man. Whatever. I don't know if King Gambit's slower than Watchog or who is, but... Brick Brock? No. No, I live that because of my berry. I eat my own chopple berry. I eat it up. You reckon it would have died to Kowtow Cleave? Possibly. Should have made the optimal play of clicking Kowtow Cleave into the Watchog, idiot. Okay, now this is where potential strife begins. I think we have to, unfortunately, sacrifice Watchog for the greater good. Hate to say it, because we can overwrite the sun with snow next turn. Just a reminder, folks, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can go to Twitch TV JimCord and subscribe with Twitch Prime. Can you believe this? And if you do, I will put a GIF on the screen. You just say a concept, and I'll put a GIF on the screen relating to the concept. It's one of the greatest deals you're going to see in the modern climate, I'm telling you. Okay, I think I'm probably just dead anyway on this. How many turns of Trick Room are left? 1 turn. Okay, actually, I think we protect with the Frostlass, in fact. And we could even... I think this is sackable. We can sack this here. And be quite alright. I can... Munby in Twitch chat said something self-deprecating. He said Munby doesn't know anything about 8 Elvises. Okay, are they solar beaming Prima Marina? They better be. They didn't? This is huge for Jim. You want to put 8 Elvises on the screen. An Elvis GIF 8 times. That would take too much screen space. That would have to be 8 separate members. I can do it maybe a double Elvis. 8 Elvises, that would be so much of the screen would be Elvis. Think about that. Just think about how many Elvises you're asking for. Okay? Think about the Elvis count. Honestly. It is over for you. We should put 8 Elvis on the screen. I'll get the original art I can put on. Will the Andy Warhol estate come for me? Will they get me? Why did he sack Lopunny there? I don't know. It was not a great move. It wasn't a good one. That was not the best choice. Your rat is falling off your head. Well, I have to adjust my angle. That's it. That's the angle. There it is. And he's on my head now, see? My rat is there. Speak on that with me. I win! Have I become a Watchog tamer? I think I have. I think I'm a Watchog tamer now. Spendy XP has become a Twitch cooligan. Woohoo! I'm just going to say cooligan for both Twitch subscriptions and members on YouTube, because it's annoying that because a subscriber on Twitch is a paid thing, but on YouTube it's the free thing. And a member, I guess, could be extrapolated as being a Twitch follower, which would not be the paid. It's confusing. You know, I'm just going to call all of them cooligans, and that's easier because that's what they are. Jimothy Cooligans, mate. King DDD GIF. Oh yes, and Sanasa Dove, who is already a cooligan, has gifted a cooligan membership to an individual. Wahoo! Oh, good. King DDD. There's nothing on Gift Cities for King DDD? This character existed in the 90s, didn't it? Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, we're gonna have to go to tenor.com for a King DDD GIF. King DDD! Oh, here's a good one. Here we go. Ah, sorry, I gotta go WebP to GIF converter. The things I do for the chat, man, that they're gonna make me... Oh, the flower gift! You've gifted 500 jewels worth of tulips. Thank you, fake name, 8,000. Okay, we're gonna have to go to WebP to GIF converter. And we're gonna have to choose a file. No, there's a lower chance that Electivire is on GIF cities. That's even more recent. That's the 2000s. I thought King DDD would be on GIF cities. I was wrong. I'm sorry, what? Okay, sorry, Okay, this is the GIF. King DDD! I say it again. There he is. Finally he's here. There he goes. The iconic villain of the Kirby franchise. And a famous Smash Brothers character with a big hammer. Very famous. Wonderboy55 has become a Twitch subscriber. Cooligan. A Cooliganian. Oh, thank you, Wonderboy55. Woohoo! Yahoo! With a heart message. Would you like me to put a GIF on the screen, or are you neutral towards GIFs on the screen? 2 jewels with sparkles from Cho Chamber. Goodness gracious. Goodness me, is this unbelievable. Things are happening that... I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I'm noticing a lack of 8 Elvis. Someone has to request 8 Elvis for me to do it. It must be requested of me. Or 8 separate people have to request an Elvis GIF if they want it to be animated. You can request either the 8 Elvis's work separately, or you can... The 8 individual Elvis GIFs could be requested. Ali J98. Woohoo! Thank you. King DDD is good for me, says Wonderboy. Well, I'm delighted to hear it. And Ali J has requested a Dragon Ball character dancing. The screen is getting very crowded, but the fans love it. They love the screen. It's a beautiful screen. It looks like a GeoCities website. And it's got a lot of character. It's lovely. It's lovely and it's beautiful. And they're trying to say otherwise, and they don't have a leg to stand on. The deniers are getting very embarrassed. They're very embarrassed. Goku. I'm just going to put Goku first. Goku dancing. And we'll see what comes up on GIF cities. Is Piccolo is my favorite Dragon Ball character. Let's see if Piccolo is dancing. That would be amazing if there's Piccolo dancing GIF. That would be outstanding. Okay. I'll do a move first. Forgive me. I must do a move. First and foremost. My move is locked in. Okay, I'm on the great lookout for Piccolo dancing GIF. He doesn't really dance, he doesn't. Okay, I would describe this as a dance. I would say this is sort of dance adjacent. And I hope you agree with me. This is... Like, this is he's going insane. I think he's doing like an attack, but you could interpret this as a dance, couldn't you? Look at this GIF. What do you think about this? I'm gonna say that counts. We're gonna put that in, that's gonna be... Welcome to the screen. Welcome. Welcome in. There you go. He's drawing a lot of attention. He's going crazy. That guy's going insane. Did they kill my Watchog in a single hit? That's unbelievable. That's crazy. Did Trick Room happen? No. What did they do? Oh, they double tapped it to the bastards. Okay. Well, I think I'm... I think I'm going to just try to kill the giraffe. It's now in range of its death. What is martial arts if not a dance between two foes? So true. True words have never been spoken. That just kills the giraffe. Unbelievable. No trick room for you, and I have an unburdened boosted Sneasler. And I have the world ahead of me. And I have the entire world at my disposal, I do. I realized this whole time I've not changed the nickname of my Watchog. Which I did say I would do. That's alright though. And who's complaining about it? No one minds. No, I'll do it after. I'll call it Labanyang. I can do that. Okay, I can actually hit this Delphox, unbelievably. I think I will also. Hyper Voice is probably the move. Munby Man is a woman. Oh. Well, the woman can be called Munby Man, that's fine. Sucker punch? Are people throwing actively or something? What are you doing? Sucker punch into Primarina? That's nonsense. Well, I guess... No, both of my guys resist sucker punch, so it's about as good as anything else, I guess. Yeah, they were trying to double tap Primarina. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. It was not a stupid move. It was a fine move. We've dealt with Delphox swiftly there. Very good. Very good. Okay, well, I think it's highly important to try and kill this Basque Legion if we can. If they'll... I think I'm going to Moonblast into it. I don't think Primarina is going to live through this, but we're going to try. I have a fruitless Aquajet if I want it. I guess I can Aquajet King Gambit and I Sucker Punch. It's interesting. I don't think it does 15% though. Sort of the worst option in human history. Okay, well. They also resist Diaclaw. I put them to sleep! Oh my god. Diaclaw is so dumb. Diaclaw is so stupid. It's the stupidest move ever. It's the stupidest move in history. There's never been a stupider move ever. But they've forfeited. They're furious, and I don't blame them. Because that was ridiculous. It's unbelievable. It's unprecedented. It's absurd. I'm gonna be right back, folks. Everybody, while I'm gone, please look at the beautiful people on the screen. Like, for example, this. I'm gonna enlarge one of them so you can look at it better. I'll be right back, everybody. You guys look at what's on screen. It's a lot of stuff here. Look at all of them individually and appreciate all of them. You need to do this. It's important. What is your artistic analysis of this Piccolo GIF, folks? What do you guys think about it, now that you've had a moment to look at it alone? Is there something smart to glean from this? This is just like my fan fiction where Piccolo converts to Protestantism and fights the devil. Is it? I don't know if it's anything like that, actually. I don't really know if it's anything like that. I noticed that it is green as well as purple. Oh. Does this character have any universal lore? Yes. Piccolo's a main character of Dragon Ball franchise. What do you mean? We're up against Golurk, who is the Pokemon Golurk on their team. Yes, Piccolo is an important character, I think. Isn't he? He's quite important. He does stuff. He's got Piccolo Blast and his moves like that. He's got Piccolo Blast. He's from the planet Namek, I think. No, he's not. Is he? Is he from the planet Namek? I think he is. What am I doing here? The mother is on the enemy squad. He is from the planet Namek. See, I know about stuff. I know things. How long have I been live now, folks? I don't have this information because I'm dual streaming, so it doesn't tell me. It should still tell me. They should still give me info. I need info. 3 hours 37. Okay. That's a long time. For someone with nowhere to be. That's a Modest Mouse album or something. I guess I'll just Mega Evolve in Blizzard. We don't play around to Kangaskhan. Would 8 Piccolos be as artistically inspired as 8 Elvises? I think it'll be better. There's more to glean from that. Elvis doesn't offer much, but Piccolo is a friend of mine. A crit fake out is unfortunate. That's Mother's luck. That's right, it's Mother's luck, don't worry. It's literally Mother's luck, so I can't be upset, can I? Tim Slay's RuneScape has become a... I assume it's RuneScape, it says RS. It's become a Jimothy Cooligan on Twitch, mate. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing here? I think I will low kick again into the mother and just blizzard again. Because I think I'm slower than the mother and I'll attack it first. You used to play RuneScape. Well, delightful. Thank you for becoming a Twitch Cooligan, mate. Lovely. Love that. Oh, it doesn't kill? Damn. Well, that's a problem. They're gonna kill my Watchog. It's absurd what they're doing here. Okay, I hope Blizzard at least lands against the mother, because otherwise this mother is going to be a problem for me. The mother dodged it. We've chipped Torkoal a little bit, but... Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I think a Quake will be cromulent here, and I will protect with the Frostless. They go Golurk. Oh. Well, this is going to be a huge earthquake. This is going to be an enormous earthquake. This is going to be a very large earthquake. The Earth will never be the same after this quake. Go on. I don't know if it'll kill Torkoal, because Torkoal has a very high defense stat, but I think it'll... Yeah, it brought it to 5 percentile, it did. Absolutely great. Okay, there's 2 more turns of Trick Room. Well, I think I'm going to... Okay, I think I'm going to Dragon Claw. I can go to Primarina, I can go to preserve my Frostlass, who will be great when Trick Room runs out. It will be great in that instance. Can we replace Jimothy with a GIF of Jimothy? That'll cost you $200. I like to be myself. I will not become someone other for you unless you pay me $200. That is my price. Even though it'll be myself, it'll be a phantom of myself. Well, they have Ice Punch. Well, that's devastation. That is devastation. Manifest. Okay, but this is good because we reset the weather here. They can't Solar Beam, and therefore I have a great opportunity to select Hyper Voice. And I will Protect, even though they can hit me through Protect. They will not KO me through Protect, I don't believe. No, I don't think so. Okay, I don't know if... Primarina might be slower than Golurk. It's not slower than Torkoal, though. Can we replace Jimothy with Bianzhong? To replace me is a hefty price, okay? I like to be me. I like to be me. $200 I charge you. If you want to replace me with Bianzhong or a GIF of myself or anything. That'll cost you a hefty amount. 99 Jakes has become a Twitch... Cooligan, thank you. Woohoo! And boys, 99 Jakes is a real... That's a real competitor to 8 Elvises. That is far more Jakes than Elvises. Okay, I have, I'm in a lot of trouble, I think. As a result of the fact that Mega Golurk is in fact slower than Primarina and killed it. They're also going to reset the weather to let's just forfeit. I've been killed. And he could never come up with 99 Jakes. It would just never happen. He would never. He would think it was too many, but in fact, in not going all in on the amount of Elvises, he has left himself open to being defeated by someone who's willing to go that far. You see. This is the great riddle of life. And this is the great phantom of life. I played a lot of MapleStory when I was a child, but I never got like high level. I just kept making new characters and getting to level 30 to get second job. And I just did that a few different times, and I never really... My highest level was like 50 on a cleric. Am I not bringing Frostlass? Delphox is faster. Incineroar sucks into it. I actually think Chomp is better. Yoo-hoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! Thoughts, folks? Anyone got thoughts on that, or nobody does? Or does nobody have anything to say? I hope people have things to say next time. Is Delphox faster than the fella? Great sentence, Jim. Very good. I could... Wouldn't it be a funny play if I close combat into my own Primarine and activate White Herb for next turn? That would be ludicrous. I'm focusing the cup. I think they play around Fake Out. I hope. I'm hoping they play around Fake Out, but I don't know. They could just attack me and kill me. Certainly. Ah. Fake Out would be stopped by Rage Powder, wouldn't it? Yep, that's going to kill my Sneeze. That's going to be bad. That's bad. That's a bad one. My Sneasel is dead. My Sneasler is dead. Okay, I did good damage to the Char, though. For what that's worth. Not freaking much. Okay, we're really going to rely on the Hog here for a big Giga Impact kill. Whoops. I'm going to need you to come through on this one. This is important. This is an important moment. I might as well just protect. Nah, I think I'm effed. I'm done. I'm done for whatever. I'm finished. The Watchog is going to perish. Watchog is going to die. Oh! Never mind. Do not burn me or you're going to hell if you burn me. You're going to hell? You're going to the underworld if you burn me. You will go to the underworld. Okay, no underworld for you. You were close. You're going to the underworld. You're going to the underworld. I missed Giga Impact on the Delphox. My Watchog actually got the Giga Impact opportunity and it missed. Let's forfeit to avoid further embarrassment. And because every turn takes an hour, it's better to go next. We need the Watchog Professor achievement. I don't care about my Elo. I care about winning 100 battles with Watchog. We're not playing that one out. That's not happening. That's not resulting in a win. We're just going to die slowly. The Watchog Blast miss is a true... Why does Giga Impact need to be 90 accuracy, can I say? Is that necessary for balance? It's already a horrible move. Does it need to be able to miss? Is that important? Is that really so important? Would Crunch have been enough damage? I feel like Giga Impact does more, doesn't it? I think I need all the damage I need in that scenario. I don't know if Crunch would KO a Delphox non-stab. Anyway. Sneasler lead looks kind of good here. We have, I'm gonna go Watchog. We're gonna go, I guess, to the Frost. I don't even really love it, but it's faster than Guardian, it kills it. And then, could be a Tromper sort of moment, but I don't know. It's actually kind of horrible here. Prima, for the typing, is good. Cleavor Gamer? It's actually sort of good to attack and make rocks in doubles with Cleavor, sort of. It can sometimes be quite powerful. It's gonna be bad for my Frostlass. Is that a freaking butterfly? I can move things with my mind? Okay, it's Cleavor. How do you do? Should I focus Cleavor, I wonder? I could just Diaclaw the Ninetales is a pretty good play. What do they got in the rear? No one loves getting Diaclawed except maybe Sneasler can tank one. Maybe I'd actually fake out Cleavor and I'm sort of worried about the stone axe, to be honest. Should I be worried? I don't know what I don't know. I don't know if I should be worried, but I'm gonna be worried anyway. Aurora Vale? Yeah. How heavy is Cleavor? Not very heavy, evidently. Oh, okay. That was not a very good turn, I can be honest. Not a great turn. Should I bring in Frostlass, maybe? The thing is, if they... Okay, wait. I'll bring it in on this slot, because they wouldn't click Stone Axe on this slot, which would do a lot of damage to it. And then we'll just, I guess while we're here, we'll Giga Impact the freaking guy. Oh, I don't know. Maybe low kick is better. I ran out of time. We detected. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yahoo! Oh, they did Stone Axe into the Watchog, and I played around it. Wow. That was actually randomly an okay turn. I didn't even mean to do that, but it ended up playing around the thing. I disabled the Blizzard with Cursed Body. This never happened to me before. Unbelievable. Okay, I probably just shoot off a Blizzard, but I'm wary of the... Okay. Might actually try to chip this into range of Blizzard and also effectively stall the... Because there's no way they're not clicking Stone Axe on Frostlass, right? If I can chip this into range of Blizzard, we're okay. Probably. They also have... Blizzard is disabled for them. They can only freeze dry. So we can chip you into... Surely... I can achieve 46% against a Cleavor. 2 more turns of Veil. Is Shadow Ball more damage, actually, because it's Blizzard spread? I think Blizzard has high enough power that it's still most damage. Scarf Cleavor? Oh. Really? Well, well, I'll see you never. What else is there to do but click the move? I think I will live with my defense boost and such. Who we're gonna Giga Impact Gardevoir. That's probably good. It's not even Mega Evolved yet. It's not evolved. I don't know if it's Scarf Cleavor. Would that make much sense? It is. And it did kill me. Damn. Well, at least I know it's just locked into that for the rest of time. That's not even so bad. And the one guy that was so threatened by rocks is already dead. Watchog Blast. Watchog, you're so bad. You can't even kill... Watchog, you're garbage. You can't even kill a freaking Gardevoir. Be better than this. You're pathetic. It's ridiculous. Okay, we take a little bit of chip from Stealth Rock, but it's not a big problem, really. And Cleavor can only Stone Axe, and I think Watchog lives one. Say Groudon, Jimothy. Groudon! Groudon! And I'll say it more. I'll say it even more. And I'll keep saying it until there's cows and they've come home. And I'll say it again. Oh, I've dodged. I've dodged Stone Axe. Okay, this is good. Aurora Veil is out. other things are in. Has the opinion on DPPOU changed? No, I still hate it. I'm just sort of been playing it for some reason. Electivire is pretty fun to use. I think when you have an offense versus offense matchup in Gen 4, it's fun, but it is sort of pure nonsense. You're just clicking buttons. But it is fun at least. Like, dude, Sternex kills Watchog from there. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Also, I think Gardevoir got a double protect. I guess I can't complain about that because I just dodged a Sternex, so whatever. But, you know. Why have you been playing that? Might be the views are through the roof. People love to watch me play that for some reason. It's not as if I'm suffering. It's pretty fun. It's not the end of the world. It's still Pokemon Showdown at the end of the day. It's a bit of a stupid format, but it's not like I'm going to die. I'll be alright. Why does Sternex does so much damage? That's crazy. It's his powerful move, man. It doesn't seem like they're interested in dealing with Jirachi, unfortunately. At this point, I'm literally like... I'm not even a part of the community, really, so my opinion doesn't always matter, but... I think they should sincerely just ban Jirachi. Even though, yes, it has merit with Carmine sets a new turn, I think, like, whatever. Ban it, and I hate him. I hate that freak. I think whatever, ban it. Are they just gonna Aurora Veil again? Because that would be really quite terrible. If I double protect here, they could just Aurora Veil, and I would be basically lose. I think I should Diaclaw that. Are they gonna fake out my fellow, or they did fake out my fella? There's no. I should just double protect anyway, man. Freeze dry, they click. Okay. I guess the best I can do is Aqua Jet Sneasler to chip it a little bit. But surely this is not a win. I don't think this could possibly be a win. Well, they probably should protect with Ninetales now. I'm finished. Yeah, they're gonna just kill Prima. GG to opponent. What is your opinion on sand as a delicacy? It's yummy. What's the reason they haven't banned it? Because I guess it's not overpowered. There's answers to it. I don't know. If they banned Jirachi, wouldn't Latias be too good? Well, they're the ones who unbanned Latias, who was banned before. So that's their fault. That's their cross to bear, man. They unbanned Latias. No one really asked them to. They decided we're going to unban Latias. Does anyone like Latias in the format? I hate that Latias is in Gen 4 OU. Guy's annoying as hell. Especially bulky recover Thunderwave Latias. Yes, Tyranitar answers it. It's not broken, but like... They didn't have to unban it. They could have just left that one. They could have just left it. This is Tomba, yes. Last song was Spelunky Shop theme, the previous song that was. What am I doing? I can't... This team is the tough team to process. We're just gonna go with this. And then who final? Sneeze look good here? Chomp seems good. Togekiss is bad, yeah. Jirachi's far better. Partially it's typing. It's bulk and stuff. Togekiss is not that good. Not that I'd be sad if it was banned or anything, I just don't really think it's ban-worthy. Anyway, what am I, like, doing? I hope they don't fake out my fella. I think they would be inclined to target Frostlass with an attack, hopefully. They Tailwind. Yeah, they didn't fake out. I feel like they're doing Dark Move on Frostlass. Which they did, and I've Moonblasted the Weavile. They're calling it a good move. Folks, finally Aqua Jet's good for something. Aqua Jet's about to be great here. Encore Whimsicott. So true. Time to bring in the Chog. We're bringing in the Watchog. Encore has failed. Oh, the freest turn ever. Oh, beautiful. I think Whimsy usually has Fairy move. I've seen Summer Grass move, but I feel as if my fella is fairly safe here to be in. I didn't bring Sneasler. Maybe I should just be bringing Sneasler versus Glim. So it can, you know, be smart and all that. Well, I'm gonna... I'll just Giga Impact Hyper Voice. I live a thing. A Sludge Bomb. Furret and Muck have shaken hands in the Twitch chat. You can see it for yourself in the Twitch chat. I forgot that my Twitch member badge is Marcus Aurelius. I made that so long ago. Forgot about that. Oh, I probably am dead to the Sludge Bomb from Mega Glim. It's Mega Glim. Well, Mega Glim is not making That's okay, because Mega Glim is not creating Toxic Spikes, I guess. There's other problems with it. There's other issues with that. They still got Tailwind up. For one turn. So I can just protect. No problem, man. And Chomp is 1 speed faster than Glim. They might target Watchog, but whatever, man. You do that if you like. Wait, they can just Tailwind. But if they Tailwind, they will not be clicking another thing. You know what I mean? If they Tailwind, that means they can't... Well, they can Spiky Shield. Okay, wait a second. Encore next turn. Encore's pissing me off. Encore's pissing me off, man. I keep forgetting about Encore. They can Encore me, damn them. Will they? Or will they Tailwind? Now I'm in my head. I'm gonna do this and play around this, I guess. In worst case, I'm preserving Sash Chomp. Worst case, preserve Sash Chomp. I think... I feel as if Tailwind makes sense from them, but... No, I'm overthinking. No, they did Encore. They did Encore. I played around it. Okay, beautiful. Are they just going to kill... Oh, they Earth Power. I live that, and we get a kill on the... I should do 13 with Crunch, right? Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. Who's the final fella? It's the It's the Legion. I'm going to attack him. I think I'll just Mega Evolve Blizzard, right? Is there any reason to protect here? Like, Mega Evolve Blizzard might be good if they do something weird, so... I don't really think there's much point in stalling that I can think of. I don't know. When I bring Chomp in, it will have... Sash on, which is auspicious. Like, if they double tap Watchog here, I get the Blizzard through. That's good, relevant chip. Oh yeah, also non-Scarf will get chipped. Literally got some progress there. Oh, maybe I should have actually, in fact, gone for a Shadow Ball. To be honest. That was probably a better choice. Okay. But the thing is, I'm faster than both of these guys. And I have a Sash. Does that result? Okay, Shadow Ball was the move. Literally. If I just Shadow Ball, it's probably a win. But whatever. We'll Quake. And we can Quake it first. Yeah, the Blizzard damage on Glim, not relevant here there when I have the Earthquake one-shot, regardless. Oh, they can do... They can probably live and then KO me with like Last Respects plus Aqua Jet. That's probably what's happening. Bulky Glim can live in Earthquake? What? Is that the truth? I'm probably just getting killed by Aqua Jet. But if they have Aqua Jet, there's no way to avoid it anyway. No, Shadow Balling the Bascule Legion was certainly the move. Because if Bascule Legion's dead, I think I can still just 1v1 the Glim with my Chomp, right? I have a full sad. They would have to... They would have to crit and poison me or something. Because I would have 2 turns to get them and I'm faster. It was definitely correct to Shadow Ball there. For certain. Anyway. I continue to game regardless. I'm not interested in singles. I am sorry to say. Not interested in 3v3. I lack interest in that. Okay, this is Venusaur. Is that just Mega Venusaur to sit there? Seems so. It would seem so. Gaming Marcus. Look at that Marcus Aurelius Twitch subscriber badge that I made like 7 years ago or something. What am I doing? What do I do? I think... Probably just Sneasler Frostlass, actually. And then I'm inclined for Primarina in this matchup, maybe. The only bad matchup here for Primarina is probably the Venusaur. Gaming Marcus. Gaming Marcus has much to say. Much to gleam. Alright. What is a Blizzard Fake Out? They will insult me for this, but I won't. But whatever, man. I don't care who knows it. We're doing Fake Out. We're doing Fake Out Blizzard. It could be smart to fake out the Chomp instead, because Whimsicott may protect here, but I'm just gonna do... I think there's nothing wrong with what I've chosen. I've made a choice, and there's little wrong with my choice. Oh, and look. The blizzard is happening. Hopefully its Scarf Chomp might stop it. That's not Chomp, man. That's Zoroark. But whatever. I'm glad I didn't fake it out, because that would have been lethal to me. And literally, we get an entire blizzard, and we almost killed the thing. Is that Scarf Zoroark? Are they they're not faster than Mega Frostlass. Scarf Zoroark, that is. That would make sense, because it would trick Sneasler and kill it. That's probably the idea. That's probably the whole idea. Well, yeah, I'm not so threatened by it then. It's only locked into Psychic. I think I will just Blizzard a Giga Impact. Woohoo! Dope Marcus. It's Mega Venu. It's got Thick Fat with its Blizzard, but I think it'll still do good damage. I'm hoping Thick Fat plus Giga Impact will get the KO. I'm certainly hoping so. Okay, they're focusing Frostlass. Watchog is going to skirt by unharmed here. Sitting here with the big boys, and we've got an Analytic Giga Impact coming in. I think that's got good odds to KO this. It is Mega Venusaur, but this is Analytic boosted Giga Impact. I'm still alive. I'm still alive anyway after all your efforts. Oh, not if you miss, you bastard. Giga Impact should just be 100. It should be 100. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to everybody. I think killing Venusaur is my chief concern, so I'm going to click it again. Venusaur is protected. Is it Scarf Chomp? 250 jewels! For the Clapping Seal. Look at that Clapping Seal. Thank you, Platydactyl. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I think I'm going to be just fine here. I think I'll be quite alright here. That Garchomp went into certain death with a smile. They can't even kill Watchog. Watchog Blast for the final blow. You are done. You are finished. Watchog Blast for the final 5%. And the most pivotal of all moves is the Watchog Final Blast. Yes. Yes. Indeed. What a beautiful win that was. Such a beautiful win. So incredible. So inspirational. Where are we in our... Oh, I think we got it. I think we've done it. Trainer achievements. No. Victorious with ghost types. Am I not a Watchog Slammer? Yet? Am I really not yet? Worst UI in history. One win I need. Okay, I'll try. I'll play until I get one more win, I guess. One left is crazy. 49 out of 50. Ridiculous. One win they need from me. Maybe we'll play a singles battle to get the single win. Jim, have you read Don Quixote? I have not. I know it's a classic, but it doesn't sound that compelling to me. It's just, I get why it's good, and it's great for the time. It was a ahead of its time satire. But is it just about like a knight who is silly, and that's about all? Is it like will my life be changed if I read it? We're up against Trick Room Insanity. We're up against pure insanity here. A Watchog never boils. Well, he's not a knight, that's the thing. Yeah, but he's like, I think he's a knight, but he's mistaken. I know the premise of it, I know it. What about The Little Prince? I read that as a child, but I don't remember much of it. That's probably good. I think it was good. I remember it being good. I recall that it was good. This guy's mega... It's mega amorphous. It is. I'm gonna just Blizzard Moonblast the giraffe. If they Mega Revolve with Ampharos, they're taking more from Blizzard, interestingly. I also forgot about that, Munby. I also forgot about that. Okay, if they don't protect, they're going to take heaps from Blizzard here, so no worries, mate. They are going to take a lot from Blizzard, look at that. They just took a hefty amount from Blizzard. They're targeting Giraffe. Giraffe barely gets out alive, that's crazy. They do target Prima. Do I live that? Okay, Ampharos is something that can one-hit me. That's crazy. That's good to know. Damn, I didn't think they would just let their Ampharos out in the open like that, because I could have easily killed it. I also wasn't aware of the damage that I would have dealt. It's alright. Watchog could be slower than Ampharos. I'm not sure the speed tiers, but what do you think about, like, what do they got in the back? Tokol? No. Okay. Let's puzzle this out. I'm gonna try this. Do they just one-shot? Probably. No, I live. That's big. They double-tapped Watchog. I can't believe it. But I get a Blizzard, so I kill them both. I can't believe they double-tapped Watchog. Detect with Watchog would have gone insane there. They double-tapped the damn Watchog. Unbelievable. Absurd. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't think they would attack it either. I thought they would attack Frostlass. I was thinking Helping Hand Thunderbolt into Frostlass was the move. That's what I thought. Okay, well now we can Fake Out, which is pretty big. Thank you to Crunchy from the Good Vibes from Texas. I will store those good vibes from Texas in a vault for later. That's important to me. Okay. Well, how do you reckon you deal with this one? Also, I could have freaking taunted the giraffe. I didn't think of that. That's the whole reason I'm running taunt. I think I'm gonna try. But we can Fake Out Aggron and get a Blizzard through. That's probably better. Let's not go stupid here. Let's not be dumb. And then next turn we have the opportunity of a double protect. Dr. Worm avoided the burn. Do not burn my Munby, man. That would be terrible. They didn't. I'm always so nervous. Oh, I'm always so nervous about it. Okay. How many turns of Trick Room now? I think still 2, so... Yeah. Double Protect would seem to be the best move, but... The turn after, I'm not so sure what I have going for me. I don't know if I love my odds. I don't know if I love my odds next turn. This turn I'll be alright. I'm gonna Protect twice, but... Next turn? Uh-oh. Heavy Slammer. Gulp. Life Dew. Oh crap, he has a thing to do? Well, this is a... That's game losing. You got a Rage Powder and you're getting me? I'm gonna try to close combat the Aggron if they'll allow it. I'm gonna try to... I think Double Protect on the Frostlass is the only play because I'm dead to Heavy Slammer. That animation is crazy. I live. Dude, I live it. I can't believe I live one. Oh my goodness. I live on 5%. And now Trick Room has run out. I think I win. I think I win the battle. I think I win off that. I can't believe that you won. You lived the Slammer. I can't believe it. This is unprecedented. They should have clicked Matcha Gotcha. Wait, the snow ran out. Oh, that's so awkward. Wait a second. Do I need to Blizzard? Oh, no. Do they have Rage Powder? I don't know. Oh, what do I do? Do I have to Blizzard or can I go Shadow? Because they can Rage Powder and just stop the... Wait a freaking second. I think this is fine. Wait, I will lose special defense if I do this. Oh god, I don't know. I need music. The music went away. Okay, we just KO'd the Aggron. I think Crisis completely averted. Unless they can somehow one-shot or they get a burn. Unless they get a burn. I guess they don't have Rage Powder. They cut Rage Powder. We got the Shadow Ball through. That should be enormous damage. Yes, and 22% is very doable with Dire Claw. Matcha? Or they heal a bit. Just don't burn me, damn it. Don't burn me. Please don't burn me. I think burn animation happens here. Okay, they didn't burn me. I think I win. Do I do 35 right now? I don't know, but I think... I don't know. I might not do 35. I did 35. Yes! Yes! I cannot believe it. The insane live. Can you believe I lived Heavy Slam? That was a metal sphere from the heavens that crushed me. I can't believe the animation for Heavy Slam. I'd never seen that before. Goodness gracious. That's a 50th Watchog win. Look at this. They're going to show me Watchog right at the front. It's Watchog. Look at him. I also got a Sneasler fan. I'll take that too. Thank you. Watchog Tamer. I have the title. I'm going to wear that with pride. Let's go to my profile. And be a Watchog Tamer. Edit profile. Ninja Kid? Who would be a Ninja Kid in this economy? Unbelievable. Watchog Tamer. Yes, I am, but I'm... How do I... Have I equipped the title? The UI is very unclear. Okay, thank you. I'm a Watchog Tamer officially. It's official? It's official. Put the Watchog badge on? There's a Watchog badge? How do I put the Watchog badge on? Badges. There's a Watchog badge, is there? The Watchog badge is so good. Look at that. Imagine having this badge on like your blazer. On like a nice formal attire. You put this badge on to signify your status of rank of Watchog. This is an absurd badge. Ridiculous. Resident Chef TTV. Resident Chef. You're a Scovillan professor. Well, that's good also. I don't need any other badges. We just Watchog only. Watchog tamer with the Watchog badge. It's incredible. It's incredible. Okay, but we're gearing for a... I want to be a Watchog professor, not just a tamer. Not just a tamer. We're going for the big leagues. Today, my quest is ended. We've done incredible work, but there's much more to do with this hog. There is much more to do. Watchog professor is my ultimate goal. It is time to Labanyang. Alright, let's give you your new name. Labanyang. Watchog has evolved to the rank of boss. She is now the boss of the noodle stand, or wherever else might have a Labanyang. This is how you spell it, right? Labanyang. Can this even fit? This is a complex name, and yes, it can fit. It does fit indeed. Labanyang. Beautiful. Labanyang, 我要一个一碗面，一碗牛肉面，多少钱吗？ Delightful. Delightful. Okay. She's evolved to the rank of boss. She has evolved to the rank of boss. Alright, folks. I'm going to go and eat a banana, is what I'm going to do. Because I live in the jungle and I'm an ape, I'm going to go eat my banana. By the way, thank you so much. The Twitch stream, I think, went well. I don't know how many viewers I got over there, but you guys were chatting in there. There was the muck emote and things like that in the Twitch chat. And we were simulcasting, they call it in the business. Simulcasting. Thank you for the banana emote. I'm going to eat that. Thank you so much for the little banana in the Twitch chat. Beautiful. Enjoy your banana. I've literally got it right here. I wasn't even... You thought I was kidding? Look at this banana. You thought I was lying to you folks? Come on. I'm literally about to eat a banana as soon as this stream ends. And you thought I was kidding. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, gamers. 再见. 再见.